Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome into the stream. Oh, adjust my mic. We good? We good. What's up? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. What's up? One Skills of All. Hearts in the chat. One Skills of All says, I was bed rotting before this started. Now I can start my day. Glad to hear it, man. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you need to, sometimes you need a bed rot because, like, I don't know. Sometimes, like, being out and about in the real world, that shit is stressful, you know what I mean? So sometimes you need a day to bed rot and just decompress, but also, you know, sometimes you gotta get the fuck out of bed. So I get that shit, One Skills of All. Hold on, is this shit working, bro? Why does it say, I'm not streaming yet. Hold on. What's going on? Bro, what's going on? Is my stream, like, am I that? Oh, no, it's because my shit is... Bro, come on, bro. Hold on. Sorry. Technical difficulties. Bro. This shit is working right. There we go. Sorry. You would expect that I would know what the fuck I'm doing, but... Obviously, I don't, bro. Obviously, I don't. I Love Taylor Swift 1-1. Also, welcome back to the stream. I Love Taylor Swift 1-1. Or I guess it's 11. But, welcome back. They say I'm up super late for this. Aha. Glad to hear it. We're all here. We're all partying. It's like, what? It's fucking 3 a.m. in Hong Kong. I'm glad to hear it. But, yeah, let's get started. Let's go on a drive. Go on a beautiful nighttime drive. And I would also like to make an announcement, which is also in the description of this video, which is that I will be taking a 3-week break from streaming. Really, it's like I'm taking next week off, and then I'm taking the week after that off, and then I'll be back the week after that, so May 16th. This is just so that I don't burn out from streaming, because I really enjoy streaming. I've been having a great time on every single one of these streams, but I feel like if I force myself to do it every week... Not force myself, but, you know, I feel like if I do it, like, every week, it'll, like, lose the fun. So I'm kind of, like, forcing myself to, like, make it scarce and, like, let the fun come back to it. So apologies for that if you look forward to this stream every week. But I'll be back, and as a kind of mea culpa, is that how you pronounce that? As a mea culpa for that, I will be attempting to stream for the world record for a channel named Introverted Madness. So that means I will be trying to stream for longer than 3 hours and 46 minutes, which is the world record for this channel. We'll probably be streaming for, you know, 5 to 6 hours. Once again, the world record for the Introverted Madness channel. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll be hitting a lot of different shit today. Who knows where today's stream will take us, because we got a lot of time to cover over the next 5 hours. So I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god, is this I was like, is that a Cybertruck in this game? No, it's just a normal car. But yeah, let's just get into it. Let's start the day, man. War Mike says hello. Hello, War Mike. Good to see ya. I find it interesting that, like, a lot of the viewers of this stream are not from the East Coast, which is where I am, or America. It's like, whenever I stream, I feel like for the majority of you guys, it's like frickin' 3 a.m., which I apologize for. Maybe one of these days I gotta stream at, like, 3 a.m., because I feel like the reason I don't do that is because, like, I'm worried that, like, no one will be awake to watch my stream at 3 a.m., but it actually seems that, like, most of the people are watching this at 3 a.m. their time, and actually if I streamed at 3 a.m. and had shit at 3 p.m. your time, more people would tune in. Who knows? Oh my god, I'm gonna hit this sign, bro. Oh boy. Distracted driving. It's a plague. It's a plague upon us all. We gotta be careful, y'all. One Skills Wall says, if you play Project Zomboid, I will be berating every action you do. Played that game for around 330 hours, lol, but Still kind of suck. That's okay, bro. I know I suck at Project Zomboid. We actually will be tackling Project Zomboid today. I actually also thought about playing City Skylines, so you could berate me there too. One skills of all. You can give me you can be my Master Miyagi and like help teach me how to play those freaking games. I feel like with Project Zomboid, I mean, there's a lot of shit I don't know how to do yet. Like, I don't know how to like hotwire a car. But basically, I feel like the strategy I was doing earlier, which was like just YOLOing it and going out of my house, is not good. I feel like I got to be more stealthy in Project Zomboid. But we'll be hitting that later today too. We'll be good. Or Mike says, it's like 10 p.m. here. It's not nearly sleep time on a weekend. Yeah, bro. It's funny, sleep time, man. It's funny you say 10 p.m. isn't sleep time for a weekend, because, like, I've been trying to, like, make my sleep time consistent, regardless of whether it's a weekday or a weekend. Obviously, that's very different if you're in college, which you've mentioned that you were, or university, which you've mentioned you're in before, War Mike. I feel like when you're in college or university, like, there's no such thing as a sleep schedule. All that shit goes out the window. But, like, as a grown-ass man, I feel like, like, I gotta lock down my bedtime. I really do need a fucking bedtime as a grown-ass man, and, like, a wake-up time. So, like, yeah. But I'm glad you'll be able to hang out here, War Mike. Good to hear. Once Cazal says amazing. Indeed, bro. I'm ready to poison the fuck out of my city and City Skylines. War Mike says, City Skylines 1 or 2? It will be City Skylines 1, because City Skylines 2 is not available for Macs, and I'm a Mac gamer. Oh my god, I'm driving absolutely crazy as I try to adjust my microphone. Hold on. Let's slow down. I always feel like I don't know what to do with this mic. This Blue Yeti, bro, it's like very sensitive, right? So it's like, it's very sensitive, but like if I'm very close, I can talk softly and it picks it up. But if I talk too loudly, but then I'm far away, it also doesn't pick it up. So I don't know what the hell to do there. Once Cazal says 1, yeah. Penin, same. I don't know what that means for Mike. Oh, I crashed into a car because I was texting and driving. My bad. I only lost $500 though and murdered someone. Once Cazal says, though 2 is cooler. I saw that 2 has some mixed reviews on Steam. I don't know what's up with that. Normal Guy E111 says, hey, how's the job search going? It's pretty rough out there. I mean, I can't deny that it's pretty rough out there from what I've heard. But job search is going fine, Normal Guy E111 or E1L. I worked on my portfolio website at myrealname.com, and that's, you know, it's a very basic portfolio site, but it's up and running. So pretty soon I'm going to just start like volume applying for jobs, and you know, just a few more things to brush up on with interview prep and just prep, but soon I'll be getting out there. And yeah, I hear the job market is pretty rough for tech and software developers, which is what I'm formally trained as, obviously because of all the AI going on and how it's replacing software engineers. But honestly, like, I can't like read those news articles because it's like doom scrolling for me, and like it lowers my confidence and belief in myself. So it's kind of like reading, like, for if you want to be like an NBA player, right, or like a professional football player, you can't read the stats about how like only 0.0001% of athletes go on to be professional athletes. You just gotta like have that belief in yourself. So athlete mentality going into this damn tech market, I guess, is what I'm saying. I love Taylor Swift 11 says, I was gonna say I saw someone's Hinge profile the other day, and I saw someone who I thought was you in their group photo, but I wasn't sure about emailing it. Laughing emoji. That's funny because this was a few years ago at this point, but I was on Hinge a few years ago, and then I got a message from someone, and they were like, oh, I love your, like, slandering New York City video. And I was like, you know, I was just like, whoa. I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, because, like, I'm, like, not, like, a normal, I felt like a celebrity, you know what I mean? But, like, I'm not a celebrity. So, that was very interesting, and, Yeah, feel free to email that phone. I mean, if you want, you can email me at introvertedmadness@gmail.com. I mean, I guess I'll just put that out there. If anyone wants to email me anything at introvertedmadness@gmail.com, feel free. And yeah, who knows? It could have been me. I look like a lot of Asian guys, I've been told. I think I'm like a pretty default looking Asian guy. One Skills of All says, I sleep at 4 a.m. Broken heart emoji. That's, hey, whatever works for you, man. Whatever works for you. Like I said, college life is different, bro. So, like, in college, my sleep schedule was absolutely fucked. Because, like, I went to the gym at, like, midnight. And then, like, I wouldn't wake up to eat breakfast. Like, my first meal of the day was, like, lunch at, like, 11 a.m. So, I get it, bro. I get that shit. Or Mike says, yeah, university and full-time job. That's crazy. You working a full-time job, bro? That's a lot of work. Because university is like a full-time job, and a full-time job on top of that. I mean, respect to everyone who, like, works even a part-time job while going to university, because that shit is tough. I was like, you know, I was working a part-time job at college. That shit is tough, bro. You trying to, like, finish a fucking project and you gotta go to clock in at your shift. That shit fucking sucks ass. Or Mike also says, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, if you want to go insane. I have 150 hours there and haven't built a city that's actually functional like ever. I actually did buy Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, even though it's only available for Windows, because I do have, like, a Windows partition on my Mac. I haven't tried to, like, stream that Windows partition on my Mac. I have no idea if it would work. But I actually have booted up Workers and Resources Soviet Republic on this computer, so we might try it out. Like I said earlier, I mean, you can check the description for the announcement, but basically I'll be taking a little break from streaming, but today will be an extra long stream to kind of make up for that. So we have a lot of time on stream, a lot of games to play. So honestly, I mean, I bought Workers and Resources Soviet Republic on Steam for a reason, right? Might as well try it today. Penin, I see your message now. It's possible that your earlier message got, like, removed by the auto moderator. Sometimes the auto moderator, like, redacts your guys' messages for some reason. I have no idea why. Penin says, War Mike, how much is the time difference between us and him? It's like something a.m., right? Well, my time right now is 3:25 p.m. So whatever that means for you guys. I live in New York City, so I'm sure y'all can Google that. Or Mike says, started it back in high school, and like a dozen updates passed since then, and now I'm too employed to go back into it. That's funny. Yeah, sometimes, like, that's the thing. Like, video games, I've definitely, like, had to, you know, renegotiate my relationship with video games as an adult, because, like, as an adult, you just don't have, you know, you got a lot of shit to do, bro. You don't got time to be playing all these damn video games all the time, because it's like, you know, 10 hours of playing video games a week, I could be spending that time fucking looking for a job, like normal guy E1L said, or even just playing with my dog, or even just, like, cleaning up my apartment. So, I get that shit, bro. Ormike says, I think U.S. East Coast time is 7 p.m. when most NHL games start, LOL. It's 3 a.m. here, so 8-hour difference. You're probably right, bro. That's a good heuristic, bro. Is NHL big in Russia? I guess it is, because, like, what's, like, the most popular sport in Russia? That's actually kind of interesting for me to wonder. I would guess it's either soccer or hockey. It's probably soccer, because soccer is popular everywhere. One Skills of All says, also CS2 launch unfortunately sucked, but a lot of patches... Hold on. This is actually my exit. My bad. Sucked, but a lot of patches, updates, and mod... Hold on. Which exit? This one. Okay. And mod market brought it back to being an amazing game. That's good to hear, man. I wish they would do that with Civ 7, because, like, you know... Civ 5 is my probably most played game of all time. It's either that or Slave of Spire. But, I love Civ 5, and, like, the base game Civ 5 is kind of ass. But with all they put out a bunch of DLCs that like actually made it a good game. But apparently Civ 7 is ass, and they're working very slowly on it. But glad to hear the game devs are working, man, putting in the work. Let's hit this curve, bro. I can't text and drive when I'm hitting this curve, because I'll kill someone. Pennon says, God damn, I wouldn't watch a live stream at 11 a.m. That's funny. Yeah, man. Everyone's tuning in at different times. That's why I'm trying to, you know, stream at different times to make to fit everyone's schedule. But I wonder what like I still don't know what like the best time to stream is. Like, what do you guys think is like the best time to stream? Like your guys' local time. Like let's throw out like time zones out the window. I was thinking the best time might be like right now, like 3 to 5 in between like lunch and dinner. There's like a little lull on a Saturday. People are like kind of bored. Either that or like during dinner on a Saturday, because like, you know, if you're a fucking loser by yourself and eat dinner by yourself every day, you know, you need something to keep you entertained while you're cooking dinner and eating dinner. Obviously, if you're a super popular LA party girl, you're out and about. So that actually might be why, you know, 5 p.m. is a bad time to stream, but who knows. Ormike says, is Proton a thing on Mac? It's the thing that allows Windows games in Linux on Steam. I have no idea if Proton's a thing on Mac. It probably is, because, like, isn't Mac Linux? Or isn't Mac based on Linux or something? Their terminals are, like, similar or something? It's probably not the same, but, it's probably something similar. I have, like, I have, like, a Windows partition that allows me to boot up workers and resources, so we'll try that later. Oh my god, this is a very confusing road here, bro. Do I take... Yeah, we take this exit, bro. There's nothing like coming to a complete stop on the highway. That's very safe. Very good driving skills I'm displaying here. Pennon says definitely soccer. Not as much hockey teams as soccer. That's very interesting. Yeah, soccer's big everywhere in the world except America. I wonder, and I hear soccer, you know, the atmosphere of soccer games is crazy in other countries. In America, we just don't give a fuck about soccer. We just get everyone's, like, old-ass players. I just find it so funny that, like, every single old player comes to America. It's like Messi's here, that South Korean soccer player, Hyung-min Son, is here or something. It's like we just can't figure it out. We just can't figure soccer out. A speeding offense. My bad. Oh my god, the cops are coming for me, bro. Warmike says yes because Ovechkin. Yeah, hockey and soccer are the big two. I guess soccer is bigger, but it's close. On the other hand, the top level football clubs are all in the European part of Russia, Ural, Siberia, Far East. Hockey dominates. That's very interesting. Speeding offense. Again. My bad. Okay, well, you gotta slow down, because I've already lost about $2,000 in tickets on this drive. I'm driving like an absolute maniac right now. Are all in the European part of Russia. That's interesting how the cultural differences are, right? Because, like, in America, like, the East Coast is where, like, football, like, American football, not, like, soccer football. And the East Coast, American football is, like, very big. Really, it's the East Coast of America where, like, a lot of sports teams are really big, like basketball, baseball. It's all really East Coast and kind of Midwest concentrated. For some reason, the Midwest isn't as into sports as the East Coast. Like, they're not as into sports in California, I feel. But, who knows? It's very interesting. I'm learning something about Russian culture today. Who would have known? One Skills of All says, if I was awake at this time, I would say this time, lol. Probably better if you stream at this time because it forces me to get out of bed. That's all I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to contribute something positive to the world. If I can contribute to being One Skills of All's alarm clock, hey, that's something, man. That's contributing something positive to the world. Because I'm sure One Skills of All, he's out here. he or she is out here making a difference in the world, changing the world for the better, you know, doing shit, interacting with people, spreading joy into other people's lives. So if I can get him or her, if I can get him or her out of bed and contributing to the world, that's a job well done for me. That's a job well done for me. More Mike says Mac isn't based on Linux, it's based on BSD. Pendant says Unix-like operating systems. I don't know what the heck BSD is, but I do believe Unix-like is a term I've heard before. What's up with, like, Linux, really? You know, I feel like Linux, they're, like, the good guys, right? Because, like, they're open source. They're like, fuck capitalism. We're not here to make a profit. The internet should be free. Disseminate information for free. And then Mac and Windows were like, nah, bro. The profit motive. The profit motive is goated. Or Mike says it's a Unix system that was a thing before Linux actually was, but bogged down in legal action. Yeah, the legal action, man. Free the internet, bro. You know, rappers always be like, free breezy. Free the internet, bro. Get all these corporations out of my internet. San Diego discovered? Oh my god, San Diego mentioned? We're in San Diego, boys. I actually kind of want to take a detour to explore San Diego if possible. Let's take this exit, bro. Let's explore San Diego. Fuck my job. Fuck my job. That's all I gotta say. In real life and in the game. Hiei, welcome back to the stream, Hiei. Good to have you. Hiei says 8 p.m. is a good streaming time, I'd say. I'd say that's a good streaming time too, because, you know, people are busy during the day. I've streamed at 8 p.m. before. Had some good chats at 8 p.m. So I'd agree 8 p.m. is a good time. 12 p.m. seems to be a decent time for me too. Apparently y'all are out and about on 12 p.m., which makes sense because it's a Saturday, you know. Everyone's just sleeping in, chilling out on a Saturday, so it's good. War Mike says, and now it's like a data center thing. BSD. Whatever the heck that is, bro. The internet, bro. Once again, free the internet. Free the internet. Alright, I'm just trying to take as many exits as possible to just explore San Diego and get onto a local street, bro. Let's see what we got. One skills of all says, oh, red light, perfect. Now I can text and drive with impunity. One skill of all says, I remember when half the team name for South Korea in FIFA was just Kim. That's funny, bro. If is China in the game in FIFA, it would be just Chen, bro. What's up with Kim? Why is Kim like the most common name in South Korea? And what's even the point of everyone's last name being the same? Then you might as well not even have everyone have a last name. Just save everyone some time, bro. Let's take a right, bro. I want to explore San Diego, man. War Mike says, wait, the South Korean guy isn't at Tottenham anymore? Is that why they suck now and are about to get relegated? They were like the big two with Harry Kane, who's also gone. Yeah, Song Min Him, the South Korean guy, I don't even know if it's Song Min, whatever. He's in LA now, Los Angeles. He plays for LAFC in Major League Soccer, bro. And apparently, I guess, whenever like a soccer player comes to America, I'm just like, oh, that means you're ass now. Like, no offense to them, but like, that is what it means when like a good soccer player or a player who used to be good comes to America. I'm like, oh, you're ass now. Because even the good American soccer players don't play in MLS. Like, Christian Pulisic doesn't play in MLS, bro. All the good American soccer players are like, fuck this shit. I gotta, like, go play somewhere where I could actually develop my talents and compete against good competition. It is crazy Tottenham's about to get relegated, right? I'm kind of, like, watching it with Schadenfreude. Is that how you pronounce that? It's like how when Leicester won the cup, also rest in peace Leicester, they got relegated to League One. But it's kind of like when Leicester won the cup, it's like the inverse of that, watching Tottenham get relegated. It's like a train wreck you can't look away from. It would be absolute comedy if Tottenham got relegated, bro. I would love to see Tottenham playing at like a fucking 2,000 capacity stadium. It'd be so funny. Thera Playa says, where do babies come from? So, I mean, based on, you know, my education. Babies happen when a man and a woman have sexual intercourse. I guess it doesn't have to be sexual intercourse. It could also happen through in vitro fertilization or a surrogate. But basically, sperm fertilizes an egg. It attaches itself to the wall of the vagina. Is it the vagina or is it a somewhere else? Somewhere else. But it implants itself there. It grows into a zygote, and then it develops and develops until it eventually becomes a baby, man. And then 9 months later, the female pushes that out, and you got yourself a baby. And that's for humans. I guess if you're talking about a bird or something, I assume birds also have sex, but then they lay an egg, So that's my understanding of how that process happens. I hope that I was able to provide some insight there. Oneskizval says, I had dual boot Linux on my laptop, but I uninstalled Linux at some point years later. Windows Update was incompatible with the Linux remnant, and it broke my laptop. Got it fixed for $100. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy to have like a software update break your laptop. That's like, that's like when the frickin' CrowdStrike thing fucking obliterated America for like a day. That's fucking crazy, bro. How did they fix it, bro? Did they delete the files, bro? Is that how they deleted, or is that how they fix your computer? They were like, yeah, just delete this shit. $100 ain't that bad, bro, to fix your laptop. I dropped my laptop a few months ago, and now it's got this like dead pixel on it. And to fix a Mac, bro, is like crazy expensive. I'm pretty sure to fix this shit would be like at least $500. And at that point, I might as well just buy a new laptop. So I'm holding out to buy a new laptop. Vera Plus says, Pusilic, Christian Pulisic, and Schnadenfreuden. Thank you. Thank you for correcting my pronunciation. I was about to joke that, like, you're providing me with, like, the spelling, but I have no idea how to pronounce those things still. You know what I mean? Like, you spelled out Schnadenfreuden correctly, I'm assuming, but I still have no idea how to pronounce that, but hopefully that was better. One Skills of All says, why are we having a sex ed class? It's because of Thera Plus 778. And he or she says uterus. You're right, it is the uterus. It's not the vagina where the zygote implants. And bro, if you knew where babies come from, Thera Plus 778, why you asking me, bro? If you already knew where the babies come from. Thera Plus 778 says it's on the uterine wall. So I should be asking you where babies come from, bro. You just testing me? You didn't actually need to know? That's funny, bro. That's funny. Speeding offense, bro. Oh my god, the cops are on my ass. I wasn't even speeding that much, bro. I was 6 miles over the limit, bro. Y'all gotta chill. And we're almost done with our drive, man. Good for us. That drive went by pretty quick, bro. I don't know what it was, man. Maybe it was all the illegal speeding and detours I took. Maybe I took a short... Did I find, like, the greatest shortcut of all time? Who knows? Thera Plus 778 says, you sit and play games all day, so needed to know if you knew. That's funny, bro. Yeah, I'm aware, bro. I wonder... I'm sure there's some games out there where you'll get taught some sex ed. I'm sure you can learn a lot playing games, bro. I'm learning how to drive a damn truck right now. Thera Plus 778 says, which PC you playing games on? It's my Mac, bro. This is Mac gaming at its finest right here. You see all these blocky ass pixels? It's because we're on a Mac, bro. You see these ultra settings? This is behold the power of the fucking M1 chip, bro. Giving me these potato ass graphics. We're almost there, bro. Once again, a nice quick drive. We'll probably hop on a little Project Zomboid after this. Try to survive one more day in Project Zomboid. And then we'll see what comes, man. One Skillsball says, unfortunately, ectopic pregnancies do happen too. Crying face emojis. I've never heard of an ectopic pregnancy, although I'm sure that's some like, some abnormal type of pregnancy. I'm not deep into the pregnancy lore, man. So I'll probably tell you something about how my sex life is going. Pennon says we have an IT meme in Russia. In Russian, that's literally translates to shitsdos, like for schizophrenia. It's all about reinstalling the OS. That's funny, bro. Yeah, man. I wonder, what's the level of technology like in Russia? I mean, I'm assuming y'all have pretty good technology, but I don't know. Are you guys like, slightly lagging behind us in America? You know what I mean? Where like your OSs are not up to date or something, or maybe it's just that the OS fucking sucks. Who the fuck knows, bro? There Plus says, fuck that. Get the new Panther Lake CPU. I have no idea what those words means. I'm assuming if you're really into like Newegg and shit, you know what that shit means, but I do not, bro. I'm assuming that shit flies though. That shit'll make your computer be zooming. Ectopic, One Skills of All says. Good to know. Here we go. What the hell's going on? Am I not at my destination, bro? I'm at this weird U-turn place. Peaches and T says, have you played Outer Wilds or Blueprints? I have not played those games. Never heard of them even, so I have no idea what they are. Are they like, yeah. If you let me know what type of games they are, or if you recommend them, I'll check them out for sure. I've played other games that people have recommended me on stream before, like City Skylines and other shit, so, yeah, that sounds interesting. There plus 778 says, I worked on the Panther Lake CPU memory pipelines. That was the first CPU that tapped out I worked on. Good for you, man. Look at you, making a difference in the world, making CPUs and shit. I'm sure when the AI apocalypse happens, people will be, the Terminators will be very thankful for you for providing their CPUs, and they might spare you, as opposed to the rest of us, which they'll just, obliterate in the nuclear winter. Sorry, I am in a hurry now. One Skills of All says, I'd like to visit Moscow. The only thing I know about Moscow is the Kremlin, and how Tom Cruise blew up the Kremlin. I think it would be pretty cool to see, to be on the set of Mission Impossible. Pennon says, says, Ecto is something translating to outside, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's probably something to do with, well, first of all, good for us. We completed a nice drive in the game. That's it, man. We'll quit this game and we'll boot up some Project Zomboid and get that going. Thank y'all for joining me on stream. I guess I'll just make this announcement every time I switch games, which is that I'm taking a few weeks off from streaming for the next few weeks. I'll be back on May 16th, but today, in the meantime, we'll be trying to stream for the Introverted Madness channel record. So we'll be streaming for a long time today. And we got a lot of time to spend, a lot of games to play. So hopefully everyone has a good time. I'm having a good time. Everyone just enjoy a Saturday. It's been a fucking rough week for everyone, I'm sure. Every fucking week is like the fucking hardest week of my life. But I'm glad we're all here, man. TheraPlus says, expect the next generation CPU, Celestial, and Droid are going to be epic. Once again, some more jargon that I have no idea what it means, but I'm assuming It means something, and I'm sure the fucking computers are getting good as hell, man. Cats415 says, not me joining the stream to hear you guys talking about ectopic pregnancies. And then a funny staring face emoji. Once again, I still don't know what an ectopic pregnancy is, but we were just talking about right, my fucking left hand is bloody, bro. We were just talking about how babies are made because Thera plus 778 asked me, even though apparently they're more knowledgeable about that process than me. And we're just listing them off. In vitro pregnancies were also mentioned. That was by me. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome for that. And yeah. All right. Can I rip up one of my clothes to bandage myself, bro? Are there any clothes in here, bro? I need to get some clothes to bandage my body, bro. Hold on. Why can't I exit, bro? Because the door's closed. Because I'm an idiot. TheraPlus says integrated GPUs are TSMC with the Panther Lake. Once again, I've no idea what any of that means, but I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm glad that happened, or I'm sorry I ain't reading all that. as a wise woman once said. Let's not take those because that's bloody. Also, let's crouch, zoom out for maximum vision. All right, we're gonna try and find something to bandage my left hand with. Which really, I just need to find some clothes, bro. Oh, burp. Excuse me. Once Gaval says, someone asked where babies come from. Exactly, bro. They asked, and they already knew. That's what I get for answering questions on stream, man. Catsin415 says, that's demonstrably not where they come from. That's funny. That's funny as well. Oh, we got jokes on stream. We got all the jokes on stream. Comic books. Well, this could be useful for my entertainment, which is apparently very important in the zombie apocalypse. A closed umbrella? I mean, that could be a weapon, I guess. A battery, that seems useful. Once Gizwell says, it's where two people really love each other, by the way. It is where, two people really love each other. That's like the real answer, you know what I mean? Well, it's not the real answer, man, because lots of people have babies who don't love each other, and then fucked up shit happens, bro. Not to judge anyone, but, you know, that's a real thing that happens, is two people have a baby who don't love each other. Sometimes I think about how it's crazy that, like, you know, even to get moose, like, I had to, like, pass, like, not a background check, but, like, I had to, like, show up at the shelter and, like, not be an absolutely insane person and just, like, present as a normal person in order to, like, adopt moose. You know what I mean? Like, if I had showed up to the fucking shelter fucking high and drunk out of my mind, they would have been like, no, you can't have this dog. But if you want to have a baby, no one cares. Like, there's no restrictions on having a baby. Like, the two worst people you know could have a baby. Which, you know, I guess that's their human right, man. Who am I to say who is and isn't allowed to have a baby? But it's just crazy to think that, like, you know, anyone can have a baby, man. Two people don't have to love each other to have a baby. One Scoval says, is this B41 or B42? I don't know what those stand for. But if you let me know, I'll try to answer that question. Pennon says, Mali Rue is generally a government IT company as Gazprom owns it. I've no idea what that's in reference to. We're just dropping some Russian IT lore in the chat. Good to know. Good to know. Once again, I'm learning a lot about Russian culture in the chat. So, gotta educate myself. Gotta break out of my American centrism, dog. TheraPlus778 says, I know about a pretty significant bug, I'm assuming is what he said. Oh, yeah. In the Panther Lake CPUs, very exploitable, if you know what I mean. So drunk right now. You must be having a good time, bro, because you talking a lot of stuff about these CPUs. I mean, once again, I mean, who am I to say what you guys can and can't say in chat? You know what I mean? This is an American chat, you know, where we have freedom of speech here. We might not have that in other countries. I'm feeling some minor pain, a fairly heavy load, and I'm kind of peckish. So you know what? Let's open some corned beef, and I'll eat some corned beef. But yeah, y'all, I mean, if you want to talk about fucking Panther Lake CPUs for 2 hours, bro, I'll read your message, bro. Just know that I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, and every time you say something about it, I'll just be like, good to know, man, good to know. One Skills of All says fire. I don't know what that means either. Sorry, One Skills of All. Fair Plus says, I'm a spill all the fucking stuff there is. F NDAs. I mean, if you want to do that shit in chat, bro, once again, more power to you, man. Once again, I mean, you know, at some point, assuming, you know, the stream continues to grow, which hopefully it will, and just more, you know, hopefully, you know, I'm hopeful that the stream will continue to grow and be successful, and, you know, more and more people join. I'm assuming at some point I'll need to moderate the chat, and fucking I won't be able to respond to every comment, and, like, you know, the chat will just be zooming by. But for now, man, if you want to fucking talk about your fucking fuck your NDA, whatever, bro. I'm happy to provide an outlet for that. Cats in Swarm 5 says, yeah, it's crazy some of these shelters are like doing a background check to adopt a cat and need written permission from your landlord. Written permission from your landlord is crazy, bro. I could kind of understand a background check because, like, okay, if you've been convicted of, like, animal abuse in the past, you probably shouldn't be doing that. You probably shouldn't be allowed to adopt a cat. Fucking permission from your landlord, bro. I mean, who are you, my mom? You're gonna fucking, you know, you're gonna fucking track down my landlord and get permission from him? Honestly, when I got Moose, I didn't even get permission from my landlord. And, like, dogs are allowed in the apartment complex I was living in, which I no longer live in. But there was, like, an additional fee to, like, have a dog, and I just never fucking told them. And nothing ever happened. I got away with it. So you don't need permission from your landlord. Fuck your landlord. Fuck all landlords, for real, bro. All right, we've got quite a lot of stuff. I've got a heavy load, and I've gotten some shit to bandage my hand for now. So let's go back to our house and dump off all our shit, and we'll come back. I have a very heavy load. Let's go back to our house, bro. Oh, God. Paynin says, oh, God, on God, please, change in the upper part of chat from interesting message to all messages. I can't understand why YouTube even made this feature. Are you telling me I gotta change something? Like, I can't see... I'm pretty sure I can see all messages right now. If not, my bad, but I believe I can see it. If I can't, am I missing anyone's messages? Let me know if I can't. But I like seeing everyone's messages, man. If y'all want to go crazy in chat, once again, we all need an outlet. And then, you know, I'm the only person showing my face here. Y'all are just, you know, inhabiting your online personas, which I feel like is a healthy, you know, sometimes we gotta give in to our id. And I feel like the internet, sometimes people go too crazy on the internet, you know what I mean? And, like, start saying hateful shit. Or like actually harmful shit, but sometimes you just gotta say some shit and just let it all out, man. So yeah, it's good to know. One Skills of All says build 41 and build 42 are updates, but if you don't know what they are, I'm assuming it's build 41. Hee. I'm assuming I could see probably somewhere in the options what build I'm on, but yeah, I don't know. So I'm probably on build 41, whatever the heck that means, bro. All right, we're back here. We're going to do the thing where I sort my inventory for like 10 minutes. But it gives me a chance to read chat. One Skills of All... Oh, no. TheraPlus says... I mean... I don't even know why I'm reading this. Because I have no idea what any of the words mean. But I guess I've read every message on chat so far. So why would I stop now? TheraPlus. Is it Plius? No, it's plus. TheraPlus778 says, there's a cache in the memory pipeline handling display compression. The two pipes flowing into the compression modules can have duplicate requests going into the DDR. If apparently, I mean, if you want to fucking hack the world, that might be useful to you, bro. That's now permanently immortalized in stream. Hopefully, that's what you wanted, bro. Pendant says, I try to answer your question about technology, Sphere, and Russia and difference, but this effing filter just hates any message longer than 3 lines. My bad, bro. I don't know how to turn off the filter. I already have the filter, like, turned. Oh, live chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I have it set to all messages now. So hopefully I can see all messages. I see. What you were saying earlier about, oh. Sorry. Saying earlier about, Molly Rue and Gazprom. That's funny that, like, even in Russia, y'all have, like, fucking internet companies named, like, Molly Rue and Gazprom. It's like Google and Microsoft. It's just these nonsense words that mean absolutely nothing. But, even in Russia, they got some fucking nonsense word-ass companies. You know what I mean? Let's fill all of our shit up. TheraPlus says, this is a big exploit. I'm probably leaving Intel anyway. I got a job offer from Qualcomm. I don't know. How's that game called? It's Pious. Sorry, my fucking glasses, bro. Therapious. This game is Project Zomboid. And, good for you, man. You're making all the chips, bro. I'm sure that's I'm sure, you know, in our AI apocalypse world, you probably doing some matters of national security up in that shit. So, I mean, good for you, man. That's all I could say. That's all I could say. CatSims415 says, is Qualcomm better? Bro, you're changing jobs in 2026. Brave. And TheraPlus says, they pay more money, lot more. And CatSim says, Valley, get that bread, man. Yeah, you gotta, you know. The way things are going, like, there's not gonna be any jobs left in, like, 5 years. And then we're all gonna be on, like, the government programs where, like, they hand out, like, you know, government issued coupons to, like, obtain your, like, weekly ration of food once, like, the AI takes over, man. So you gotta stop, you know, every ounce of currency you can get, you gotta grab right now, because who knows what the fuck is going on in the world, bro. Clippy the Helpful Clip says, looks like a thief simulator. It's Project Zomboid, y'all. It's a zombie apocalypse. There's no zombies right now because I killed them all in the last stream, but once we get far enough, I'm sure we will encounter some zombies, man. We're just kind of looting all the houses nearby right now. Well, this is my base, but you know, I'm progressively moving farther out and looting houses just to get my stockpile up in this zombie apocalypse, man. Because the zombie apocalypse, fucking scary as hell, dog. Scary as hell. Let's put on this padded jacket so that we have some protection. Let's put these word search magazines in here so that when I'm bored later, I have some shit. Let's drop the broken bread knife. Put the book here, and then I'll store my other shit somewhere else. Once as well says, it's a realistic zombie apocalypse survival game. Really fun, also in multiplayer. I've been saying, you know, I'm going to do a multiplayer Minecraft server at some point. I've been saying that for like years, dog. Who knows whether it's going to happen at this point. I just love lying, bro. You know that meme, like lying? Greater than sign? That's me, bro. I just love lying. But it'd be fun to set up a multiplayer Project Zomboid server, I'm sure. And if no one else, get one skills of all up on the stream with me. Yeah. Clippy the Helpful Clip says, okay. Haven't seen any zombies yet. One skills of all says, once you go to major cities, you'll see them. this is a zombie, which I murdered previously. Let's see if we can find some zombies to murder, just to entertain Clippy the Helpful Clip and anyone else who, you know, I get it, bro. You tune in to stream. You want to see some action, bro. You don't want to see me sorting my inventory. You want to see some zombies get fucking murked. So let's find some zombies to murk, y'all. Therapius says, are aliens real? Can't wait to get abducted. There's a zombie, bro. We're gonna murder these people. Aliens are real for sure, bro. I always wonder, like, the day the aliens land, that day is gonna be fucking crazy, bro. A few years ago, there was, like, a fucking earthquake in New York City. Like, a very low magnitude earthquake, like a 3 point something. But, you know, we don't have earthquakes very often, really, ever in New York City. And when I felt that earthquake, I was like, oh my fucking god. Are the aliens fucking here? That was actually, like, the first thought that came through my mind was, like, the aliens are fucking here. It's fucking over. Like, GG's. But it turned out to be an earthquake. But, yeah, that was funny. Catson415 says, oh, just found out I'm going to NYC for work in, like, a month. I've seen most of the main stuff. Any tips from a local? Good for you, CatSims415. That sounds very fun. I feel like I've had friends who come to New York City for work trips, and, you know, they always seem to have a good time. I would recommend, I mean, I love the food in New York City. So, food-wise, I'm going to recommend Xi'an's Famous Foods. That's Xian, Famous Foods. They serve, like, spicy Asian noodles, which I'm a big fan of. Just going to Chinatown, getting a banh mi, getting any food in Chinatown. You could go to the Met. I love the Met. This is all kind of very basic touristy shit. Any tips? I mean, you could go to a Prospect Park. It's a little off the beaten path. You could go to just walk on the West Side Highway. It's kind of nice. There's like a bowling alley on the West Side Highway. That's pretty nice. What else? Yeah, I mean, if I was visiting New York, my tip for people is always just, like, stay away from Times Square. Go to, like, Central Park or like, you know, anywhere but Times Square is better than Times Square. I feel like Times Square is, like, the worst part of New York City. I can understand why tourists like it, because it's shiny and bright and, ooh, it's New York City, but I personally think that's just hell on earth, bro. All right, we've attracted the attention of a lot of zombies, so hopefully, Clippy the Helpful Clip is entertained, and I'm going to try and not fucking die here by timing my frying pan attacks correctly. Bro, you gotta die, bro, because I got someone else I gotta take care of right now. There we go. There we go. It's lagging out. Too many hits. Bam, bro. Fucking... Oh, we gotta run. We gotta break into a little bit of a run here. Get some distance. Alright, turn around, turn around. Therapius says New York is shit, bro. It stinks. Singapore is so much better. I mean, I can't disagree with you. I've been mentioning a lot on stream how I want to move out of New York City. And it does literally stink. Like, it's smelly, bro. You could smell piss everywhere in this city, bro. So, I don't disagree with that. I've never been to Singapore, though. Isn't Singapore like a very rich country? It's also in Asia, which is a bit more difficult to get to if you're from the US. So it's a little bit apples and oranges, but I can't deny that Singapore is probably nice. Winskillswall says, also I suggest spawning at Rosewood if you are a beginner. Thank you for the tip, man. I did notice that, like, the different maps seem to have different difficulty levels, but I had no idea, like, what difficulty level is, like, correct for me. You know what I mean? So, thank you for that tip, man. Hold on. We gotta juke these zombies. I'm actually not interested in fighting these zombies. Hopefully, you just, you know, Clippy the Helpful Clip. There we go. There's some real-ass zombies in this game, and hopefully you're entertained. I'm gonna try and lose them in the woods, because I do not want to try and fight 3 of them simultaneously. One Skills of All says, I saw that message, LOL. I'm assuming you're referencing the redacted message, which now says message redacted, but I assume it's funny. Clippy the Helpful Clip says, Flamingo's just chilling there. Rest in peace, zombie. That's right. Fucking die, zombies, but it's time for me to go so I can live, because I'm trying not to die in this game. I think it would be funny if I could try and survive in this same save for as long as possible on stream. One Skills Wall says, also, never turn your back on a zombie ever unless you're somewhere distant and walking away. That's interesting. Why not? Because aren't the zombies slower than me, One Skills of All? Until, like, I run out of stamina, which is possible. But I feel like even when I'm walking normally, I'm faster than the zombies. So I feel like I'm always, like, putting distance between myself and them. Although, I guess, like, yeah, there's a zombie that... Here, let me just take care of this one. There we go. Therapia says, you just saw the message, huh? Hate that place. It's just chaos, India. I don't know what that means. It might be slightly racist. I'm going to, I will not be saying any racist messages on stream. That is where I draw the line. One Skills also says, certainly a mixed bag of a place. Yeah, I will not be racist on stream. Clippy the Helpful Clip says they can climb walls. They can hurdle fences and shit because they what do they do? They they're mindless zombies. They don't care about no fences. They'll just fucking tank that shit. AU Lucid XX says hi. Hi, AU Lucid XX. Welcome to stream. Good to have you. Oh no, I'm fucking infected. Fuck. I need to find some antibiotics. Fuck. Yeah, hi, AU Lucid XX. Welcome to stream. Good to have you. Happy Saturday. Hope you are having a great day. Can I turn on this microwave? Put some beef in the ground beef in the microwave and cook it. Peaches and Tea says, are rats actually a thing in NY? They are very, very certainly actually a thing in New York City. You don't see them, like, a ton. Like, I haven't seen... Like, in my life, I've probably seen, like, 10 rats in New York City. And I've lived here, like, you know, basically my whole life. I can't cook the meat in the microwave. That's too bad. Oh, it does cook. It's cooking, bro. Alright, let's cook the beef in the microwave, as fucked up as that is. This is about to be the nastiest meal I've had in my life, but that's what you gotta do in a zombie apocalypse. But it's not like the rats are running around the street, you know what I mean? They're more just, like, in the subway. You might see them on the street once in a while, but, like... Yeah, there's not too much. There's not, like, a ton of rats. Although, like, it is a problem where, like... You know, if you leave food out, the rats will come. One time I saw a fucking raccoon, like... on my block. That was fucking crazy. I was like, damn, bro. Gaston45 says, thanks for the tips, man. You're welcome. If you have anything specific you want to know, just feel free to ask. Like, anywhere specific you want to check out. You know, the fucking, the Comedy Cellar is really good. Although I'm always really embarrassed to go there by myself, because I hear the comics roast you if you go there by yourself, because you're a fucking loser with no date. But Comedy Cellar's fun. Yeah, generally, you know, Lower Manhattan's fun. Above 59th Street is fun. Some fresh cooked ground beef, bro. Yum yum. Pennon says, okay, I finally copied my previous message. I think Russia had better IT sphere before government privatized Yandex by forcing them to sell major share to Mali at RU Group, which is owned by Gazprom. That's interesting to know, bro. Once again, all of these Yandex, Mali RU, Gazprom. That's funny because, like, I'm assuming that's like like those words are like the Russian equivalent of like Google. And the fucking nonsense words we have for our tech companies, but like the Russian version, which is funny. That's good. Yandex used to be a state-owned company. That's crazy, because I've heard of Yandex. It's like your guys' Google, right? I didn't know it was a fucking state-owned company, but I guess that makes sense because it's Russia. But they fucking privatized it, man. They fucking westernized that shit. Once goes well says alcohol wipes also disinfect. That's actually good to know. I'm going to try and find some alcohol wipes. Pennant says Asmongold Amil. I don't know what Asmongold is, but I'm assuming that's funny. So I'll give you a fake laugh for that one. Ha 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 ha. Feral Pious. I'm gonna actually have to lean. There we go. I leaned in so I could fucking read her name because I'm fucking blind. Feral Pious 778 says, I quite like the M5 architecture. I know the folks who build M1. They made the bank, including my cousin. Fucking guy never gave me a referral. Really wanted to move to the US. The guy left with his. Damn, bro. It's a cold world out there, man. Your cousin won't even give you a referral. Sometimes cousins are assholes, man. I had a cousin who I asked to, like, not a referral for myself, but, like, for a good friend of mine. I asked them for a referral. I didn't even ask them for a referral. I just asked them to, like, get more information about a job at the place they work. And they were mad hostile to me. I was like, I'm your fucking cousin, bro. I'm your fucking family. If you're not gonna help me with this shit, what is even the point of us saying we're family? You know what I mean? We might as well be strangers at that point. Alright, let's find something to disinfect our hand, bro. But yeah, I don't know shit about M5, M1 chips. All I know is that they're fucking Apple chips, bro. Good for your cousin for making bank, though. You know, bad Asian family instincts if he didn't refer you. I'm assuming you're like Asian, since you said Singapore is really good and you're not from the US. You don't have to answer that. You know, I respect your privacy. I'm just assuming. Feral Pious says buds from the M1 team to start Nuvia. Qualcomm bought Nuvia. The guy again made bank. Now he is at OpenAI. Some people have all the luck in the world. Hey man, it's not all about money, bro. Life isn't just about your career and the company you work at and how much money you make. Does he or she have a hot girlfriend or boyfriend? Because if not, you know, I could argue that having a hot girlfriend or boyfriend is way better. I mean, personally, I would take a hot girlfriend 10 times out of 10 over working at fucking OpenAI or Qualcomm, bro. So, it's not just about that, bro. And it's also not just about hot girlfriends or boyfriends. Let me make that clear. I'm just, you know, y'all know what I mean. One skills law says, also don't turn your back to a zombie because you wouldn't be able to push them back. Plus, you have way higher chance to get bit by a zombie. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because, yeah, once you turn around, you just have no idea what's going on behind you. My thinking is, like, whenever there's a horde of zombies chasing me, through my limited experience playing Project Zomboid, although you have much more experience than me, so you probably know better than me. Through my limited experience, when there's zombies following me, I tend to want to break out into a sprint and then lose them in some wooded areas, like right here. Because I find that once there's, like, 10 zombies chasing me, there's, like, no chance for me to, like, fucking kill them all. You know what I mean? And then I just gotta fucking run until I lose them. So, I don't know. AU Lucid XX says, is New York an intimidating place to live? I wouldn't say it's intimidating in that, like, it makes me feel scared. But it's certainly, like, an overwhelming place to live. You know what I mean? I'm sure, like, it could be intimidating if, like... Well, I grew up in New York City, so obviously... that's the perspective and context I'm bringing this all with. So I'm kind of like used to the craziness of New York City. I could see if you come from like a much calmer part of the world or United States, you might be intimidated by like all the literal crazy people you'll encounter in New York City. Some of whom are like, you know, will actually try to harm you if like you don't juke them. But for me, I'm kind of used to it and able to, like, you know, use my limited street smarts to avoid, like, getting beat up in the street. So it's not intimidating per se, but I would say it's, like, kind of overwhelming. Like, the reason I'm trying to move out of New York City is because, like, it's loud, it's polluted, it's smelly, it's dirty. It's just, like, not really a pleasant place to live for me right now. You know what I mean? Maybe at a different point in my life, or if I was a different person with a different personality, I would be able to tolerate that stuff. And there are great things about New York City too, like all the culture, all the food, all the entertainment. There's really good public transit. But for me, I feel like, you know, the overwhelmingness of New York City kind of cancels that out. Theral Pius says Russian silicon startups are pretty cool. Lots of RISC V CPUs. Yeah, I don't know anything about Russian silicon startups, so I'll take your word for that. Whoop, burping again. Theral Pius says New York is intimidating if don't got the green, bro. And I would also say that's true, man. Like, New York City, if you're rich in New York City, obviously New York City is a very fun place to live because you can afford the ridiculous rent. You can afford just the ridiculous... Oh my god, this person's about to fucking hit me, bro. Hold on. I gotta time this swing correctly. There we go. All right, we're breaking into a run. No. I do not want to fight you guys right now. Though I think I can take 2 of you guys. All right. Let's try to take you guys. Hold on. Come here. Bam. Okay. This is not good. I need them to be separated so that I could, like, hit one while the other, and then not give the other a chance to bite me. Okay, not that way. There's zombies there. Okay. I mean, yeah, I agree. New York is intimidating if you don't got that green. Theral Pius says, I'm Indian. Congrats, bro. I mean, I did ask where you're from, but congrats on being Indian. And Theral Plus says, he has 2 GF that I know of? Oh my god, bro. I mean, then I can't deny that some people have all the luck in the world. I'll agree with you there, Theral Pius 778. Catsin415 says, I also had a cousin's husband who worked at Apple when I had an interview, and he was so aggressively unhelpful. Why are cousins gatekeeping? That's what I'm saying. Like, why are cousins... It's like, the whole point of a cousin is that you're family. You know what I mean? Like, a cousin is basically a stranger who's family. But if a cousin is going to be unhelpful and basically not... And not treat you like family, because the whole point of family is that you're helpful even if it's fucking annoying. You know what I mean? But if you're a cousin who's unhelpful, then you're basically saying, fuck you, you're not part of my family. In which case, it's like, okay, fuck you. Then we can be fucking strangers. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's fucking, yeah. Fuck your cousin, Catsin415. I don't know why they be... Well, I don't know why their husband gate kept you. That's fucked up. Theral Pius 778 says, yeah, I'm so much better than him, even though he's like 20 years older than me. I believe you, bro. I believe you because you're watching this stream and he isn't. And automatically, anyone who watches this stream is like, you know, just quite simply a better person than someone who doesn't watch the stream. and that's a fact, bro. Drowsy. I could sleep, bro. Alright, I gotta find a way to get back to my base without dealing with this zombie. Actually, I mean, this is one zombie. I could kill this zombie, bro. Come here. It's your time. I'm gonna free you from your mortal flesh prison, zombie. One Seasonal says, no, yeah, it's okay to look away if you're already at a distance and walking away from zombies. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you for coaching me. Thank you, coach. Thank you, coach. Theral Pius says, I see this really good, cute girl in the bar. Should I go for it? Yeah, bro. You watching this stream in the bar? Fuck it, bro. Get off the stream, bro. You gotta go talk to some girls. Why are you at the bar if you're watching? Why are you at the bar if you're watching this stream? That seems like the worst of both worlds. Because, you know, if I'm watching a stream, I'm trying to watch it in the comfort of my home with all my snacks. Not at a loud-ass bar. You know what I mean? Log off, Theral Pius 778. Go talk to that girl. I believe in you. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says, a friend of mine is going to take an offer to be a software dev in NYC. The company says they work 996 though. Is it worth it? I thought 996 was only in China, bro. I would say absolutely it's not worth it to live it to be a software dev in New York City if you're working. If 996 isn't that Monday to Saturday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. I don't think that's worth it anywhere, but especially not in New York City, because the whole point of New York City is that there's a lot of entertainment and fun things to do, and that offsets the fact that it's very expensive. If you're going to New York City to just work Monday to Saturday, 12 hours a day, then you're just paying the very expensive, New York City expensiveness tax without getting to enjoy it. What the fuck is the point of that? Don't do that shit, bro. I would not, personally, I would not recommend that shit, bro. That sounds like fucking ass. CatSins415 says, look at me, I'm leveling up all my shit, bro. I'm getting good at shit. CatSins415 says, we need more context about the girl. What is she doing? Have you talked to her? That's true, bro. If she's with her boyfriend at the bar, don't fucking talk to her, bro. Don't be a fucking weirdo. But I feel like that goes without saying. But I guess, sometimes it doesn't go without saying, because some people be acting the fool out here. Peaches and Tea says, how's the dating scene and dating apps in New York City? I'm not on the dating apps in New York City, so I wouldn't know how the dating apps are. However, in reference to, also, let's rip up this tank top so I can't bandage myself. In reference to the dating scene, I'm not much of a dater in New York City either, so I wouldn't be able to comment on that either. I will say I feel like it's funny that when I was living in the Bay Area, like, they call San Francisco Man Francisco, because, like, the male population of San Francisco greatly outnumbers the female population, which, like, makes it harder to date if you're a male in the Bay Area. In New York City is actually the opposite, where the females of, like, my age demographic outnumber the males. And I would assume this is because of, like, Sex in the City, and basically how, like, New York City is, like, hopefully this isn't sexist, but basically, like, it's, like, kind of, like, very, a lot of women, I feel like, want to be Carrie Bradshaw when they move to New York City, which hopefully isn't sexist to say, but I feel like that is why why there are more females in New York City than males. But I feel like New York City is weird because, like, everyone's, like, if you live in New York City, you're, like, working in corporate, you're, like, kind of living, like, there's, like, a very specific type of, like, basic ass 20 person in their 20s who moves to New York City, which I feel like is not really my type of person. But that's just for me personally. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say there. Oh, there's a lot of messages. I gotta catch up. Theral Pius says, nope, she looks really nice. Hold on, I gotta catch up. I gotta see what he's saying. Theral Pius says, nope, she looks really nice. Oh god, I'm going to talk to her. And then he says, she turned me down. Damn. Nice girl, just moved here right out of college in a biotech firm. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I don't know why I'm doxing her. This poor girl in a bar doesn't even know that she's getting fucking, her whole life story is getting fucking talked about on stream. In a biotech firm, she was alone. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Rejection happens. One time I went to a bar, fucking went up to some people, said hi. They fucking stared at me like I have fucking 3 heads. I was like, I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge, bro. One skill says, Cat Sim's cousin is another op of the Introverted Madness channel. Yeah, we gotta find all the Introverted Madness. We gotta make a list of all the ban list of the Introverted Madness channel ops. Alright, first of all, we survived another day in Project Zomboid. Good for us. We're going to now move on to another game. So, thank you, One Skills of All, for guiding me through that. I had a great time playing Project Zomboid. And I think I'm going to play some Slave of Spire, man. I've been really into Slave of Spire. Slave of Spire 2, my bad. Slave of Spire 2. Let's get that going. We're gonna hit Disco Elysium at some point on stream as well. So looking forward to that. We got a lot of fun shit coming up on stream. Hopefully. Once again, thank you all everyone for being here. Good to have you guys. Good to have you guys. All right, catching up on, and we're gonna try and play the Ironclad because I actually haven't beaten the Ironclad on stream, and I want to show what a what a pro gamer I am. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says I think he's offered like 130K a year. Catsim says that's not enough for 996. There's like almost no amount of money that's worth that. I would agree with that because first of all, 130K in New York City is like basically like 90K in like a normal city in America. You know what I mean? Because like New York City is mad expensive. We have like pretty high income taxes, all that shit. So I would not say that shit's worth it, bro. Also, hold on, I gotta turn down the volume because for some reason Slave Aspire is always loud as hell. I'm gonna move my face up here, man. You don't need to see my card count. All right, we're back. We're so back. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it, bro. I mean, if I were to put a number on 996, and I agree with Cat Sims 415, and kind of like there is no number that's worth it, you would have to at least double that number, bro. You would have to at least, they would have to double, you'd have to double that number to like, fucking 260K to make that shit worth it. Because absolutely no way is, oh my god, this guy's doing 16 damage? What the fuck, bro? Absolutely no way is 130K worth it. Especially for 996. You could get like a normal job that's not fucking 996 for 130K. And you could get a fucking remote job that pays that much in New York City. You know what I mean? That's just crazy, bro. Oh boy. There's Theral Pious. I mean, you guys are fucking giving him the advice. Hopefully he stop staring at her because yeah, I would not recommend you do that shit, bro. Hold on, we got a block up here. Fuck, bro. Everyone's roasting Theral Pious a little bit. It's okay, bro. And then Theral Pious says they gotta bounce. Theral Pious, man. I mean, one day we'll be talking about the legendary Theral Pious 778 on stream. Fucking came on, fucking talked about all the fucking computer chips he was making. Fucking was at the bar watching the stream the whole time. Fucking asked the girl out, got rejected, and then left. Rest in peace to my boy, Theral Pious. It's 778, man. Cats in Swarm 5 says, nah, that's a move to be Carrie Bradshaw, except she broke, and with some dude who doesn't acknowledge her. That's tragic. Is that the plot of Sex and the City? Because, I never watched Sex and the City, but Carrie Bradshaw isn't broke, though. She lives on the fucking upper east or upper west side. Which one does she live in? She's fucking rich, bro. But, I think we want to go here. Might hit this elite. And then we might go here. We want to hit as many... Honestly, maybe bring me here. Bring me to these question marks. And we'll have a chance to fight two elites, which could be worth it. Coco holding plushie 6022 says, looking at all the vlogs from New York City, living there looks so fun. I can't deny that like living in New York City can be pretty fun, right? If you find like once again, it's kind of like Theral Pious was saying on stream. If you're rich, living in New York City is very fun. There are certainly fun things to do in New York City. I love going to the Met. I love yeah, I love the food in New York City. There's a lot of fun shit to do in New York City, but it also can be kind of overwhelming. And also vlogs. I do admit, some people vlog. Some people make New York City look really fun on their vlogs. Like, I feel like, but this is a tough decision because Breakthrough's good AoE, but I feel like it's hard to turn down a Battle Trance. I've been watching some like Avery Ovard. She makes New York City look fun as hell, but she also lives in like Greenwich Village, which is like a very affluent part of New York City, and like you know, it's like very different than like, you know, I'm sure like there's cons to her life as well. Like sometimes I'll be watching Avery Ovard's videos and I could hear the cars honking in the background of her video, and that shit drives me crazy, and I don't even live in like a bustling place like her, so that's just crazy. Pennon says New York City feels like socialite city. Yeah, you gotta socialize the fuck out of New York City, bro. It's not, as an introvert, I will say it's not really an introverted city. Yeah. Cats in Storm 5 says Slave Aspire. Yes, that's right. Let's go. We here in Slave Aspire. I'm having a good time. We're kind of low on HP, which is a little scary to me, but I believe in us. This Dark Embrace was kind of a shitty, rare to get, because it's basically a fucking curse for us right now. Do we upgrade the Bludgeon or the Bash, man? I feel like we probably... Let's do the Bash. That extra turn of Vulnerable might be really clutch. Feral Pious 778 says, need to find the next bar. You live in your best life, Feral Pious 778. Watching stream, getting drunk, going to bars, asking women out. I mean, at least you're touching grass, bro. At least you're touching grass. That means something. Coco holding a plushie 6602 says, from Germany, New York City looks very cool. I will say, like, you know, part of why I'm probably jaded with New York City is that, like, 5 strikes is just diabolical work. Just absolutely diabolical. I guess we'll try to go in on you, bro. But yeah, New York City is very fun from the outside looking in, I'm sure. I'm kind of just jaded because I've been here so long, but I could see why people really, really like it. Let's draw. Thank you, Bludgeon. Get an anger on you. Tough situation here. Kowalski's all says, fun, man. Why do y'all live in cooler places? I mean, we were just talking last week about how the English countryside is beautiful. You gotta, you know, respect the English countryside. Let's throw a potion at you, kill you, take the 3 damage. Feral Pie says, what kind of software role it is depends on what role it is and what your experience level is. If you can learn things along the job, you could be worth much more than what you get. Think AI research or something, signal processing. And Cats in Swarm 5 says, still not worth it. Life is too short. I mean, there's definitely 2 schools of life, 2 schools of thought to that. I think, yeah. I've lived, like, not the 996 life, but when I was working at the startup I was working at previously, we worked Monday to Saturday, you know, relatively long hours, and I would say that shit was not worth it, bro. and like, looking back on it, it's like, yeah, I could spend my life working for money, but what is the point of money? The point of money is that I could, like, spend the money to enjoy my life, and if I'm working all the time, I won't be able to enjoy it, so I don't think it's worth it. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says, I mean, going from 996 from German 40 hours a week with 5 weeks paid vacation is definitely a downgrade. I hear that, like, Germans, I mean, kind of like Europe in general, but like Germans, don't you guys have, like, pretty good work-life balance? Like, everyone's pretty chill when it comes to, like, that shit versus, like, in America. We like to think... Oh, I don't know why I didn't block that second thing. That's not bad. And we're about to take a big hit here. Fuck. Yeah, Europe has pretty good work-life balance, right? So that's shouldn't have drawn there. That's my bad. If we take damage here, that's gonna be my fault. We didn't take damage. Let's go. What do we want? Probably another Cinder, bro. I mean, it worked with our Dark Embrace, which we haven't gotten to work at all yet. I would agree. Don't do 996. I don't think it's worth it. Peaches and T says ML Engineer's making bank right now. My friend is making 500k and his GF 800k. Both ML Engineers. That's actually crazy, bro. Good for them, man. They figured out how to leverage their value, man. That's good for them. Cats and Storm 5 says, fuck, no bludgeon. Let's block. Try to kill you. Cats and Storm 5 says, no, man, why would they leave Germany? That's what I'm saying. Isn't Germany mad nice in the working department? Although I hear some memes about how, like, the German economy is, like, getting worse. I don't know if there's any truth to that. Do we want to block here or just go in, bro? And the fucking Waterfall Giant, too. Fucking hate the Waterfall Giant. I feel like we gotta block up because the Waterfall Giant is mad annoying. Thyral Pius 778 says, I started working on CPU RTL for next to nothing for a startup. When I got out of a startup, people started offering me crazy amounts. And they found a new bar. Good for you. Good for you, man. Once again, everyone's got to get their bread. There's like a fine balance, though, you know. There's a fine balance between getting your bread, but then also not making work your whole life and personality, because at that point it's like, you know, what's the point of all the money if you can never freaking go outside and have some fun? Don't make no sense. All right, we're gonna heal up because we're not gonna be able to survive the fucking blast from this Waterfall Giant, bro. I see one Skills of All says, this guy is so behind on chat messages, LOL. Cast and Storm 5 says he is for real. One Skills of All says sign of success. That's what I'll catch up on those chat messages, but yeah, man, I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad to have the chat messages. I'm glad chat's popping off. You know, I'll the day when I can't keep up with chat, I'll know I've made it, but also I'll be a little sad because I do love, like, maybe love's a little too strong of a word, but I do really enjoy reading everyone's messages and just hearing what everyone has to say about, you know, your lives and shit. Let's throw this shit at you. It's just nice, you know, and I feel like, you know, if you guys are watching and taking the time to write messages in chat, you know, the least I could do is, like, acknowledge your messages, you know what I mean? But I appreciate it. All right, we'll catch up. Katson's 415 says 500, 800k is the move. Maybe I could finally buy a house in SF. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, we have no block, bro. We gotta absolutely kill you fast. That's a lot of money. I don't even know, like, is that even, like, a realistic amount of money to, like, make? I feel like, you know, you kind of just, you know, jobs like that, you kind of can't even, like, aim for. You just kind of, like, get lucky almost and, like, fall into them. Maybe lucky is not the word. I'm sure everyone who has those high paying jobs worked pretty hard for them, but, you know, yeah, that's we're not gonna be able to block this, bro. We're gonna fucking die. God damn it. Yeah, that's a lot of money, and I'm sure that's what you need to be making to survive in SF for sure. I feel like we need to make you vulnerable so we can try and kill you soon, maybe next turn. But then we don't have enough block, bro. We don't have enough block to survive this shit. Which is really tragic. That's my bad. Theropius says, too many dudes. Not this one. Let me find a new one. That's funny. Good luck on finding that bar, bro. Alright, how can we line this up? We have just... there's no way, bro. There's no way we're going to draw the blocks we need. Of course, we drew the blocks right there. We can't block for 44, bro. That's my bad. That's my bad. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. That's on me. That's on me. One Skillsball says, I remember seeing a Chinese screamer while in New York City. She had a standing tripod at Bryant Park. You recognize her? Like a famous Chinese streamer? Or just like a random Chinese person who you assumed was streaming? Bryant Park is pretty fun. I feel like Bryant Park... Once again, like... I feel like my thing with New York... Like I said, I mean, I've said this so many times. But like my thing is that I just don't like the crowdedness and stress of New York City. And Bryant Park is kind of like a crowded, stressful part. Like, even the bathroom at Bryant Park, there's a fucking bouncer at the bathroom at Bryant Park, which is crazy. But, Bryant Park is a pretty cool place if you've never seen it before. Caston415 says, I wonder if those crazy high-paying jobs are still going to be around in 5 years. On one hand, I hope so because I was a part of it. But is death bad for the world and society? That's true. Like, because, yeah, I mean, that's how I feel, because, like, if I'm gonna get into tech again, I basically have to, like, drink the AI Kool-Aid, which, I don't even know if I agree with AI on a philosophical level, you know what I mean? But, like, fuck it, like, I need to fucking make money and get a fucking job, so it's like, that's my fucking best shot, so, I don't know. I might be overcorrecting for our last run too much, but we were missing block. And our enemy is a waterfall giant again, so I'm taking Struggle for some block, man. Yeah, I don't... In 5 years, like, who the fuck knows what's gonna be happening in America. Like, we might be in World War III. It might be the aftermath of World War III, where, like, it's the fucking nuclear apocalypse. It's possible that AI will have solved world hunger. It's possible that, like, AI will have caused, like, the next Great Recession. It's just... It's a fucking crazy time in the world right now. Theraplus says, yeah, Germans turn down meetings if it's not during their work hours. Indians and Americans take up meetings, even at 2 in the morning. I mean, what the fuck? I am really behind on my messages, bro. Theraplus778 says, I'm going home, probably shouldn't drive. Yeah, you shouldn't drive, bro. Don't drink and drive. There's a... Well, I'm just gonna skim chat real quick so that I can get the vibe, and then I'll go back to reading each one by one. You guys, yeah, Theroplus, I think you're having a good night. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I'm glad we could kind of like all live vicariously. Oh, I don't know why I blocked there, bro. I could have just killed you. We're all living vicariously through Theropius's, sorry, crazy ass night. Either that or he's like 12 years old and writing fan fiction right now. Sorry, Theropius. I don't mean to denigrate you like that, but you know how the internet's crazy. But yeah, work is crazy in America, bro, and India. I do hear that India has a pretty work focused culture. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says jobs in the U.S. just pay 2 to 3 times as much as Germany, so it might make sense to move for it. Also, he's more of a big city kind of guy. I did not know that jobs in the U.S. pay that much more than in Germany. Once again, earlier I mentioned how I've heard that Germany's economy apparently isn't like super poppin', but yeah, man, I believe it. That sounds like if you gotta get your bread, you gotta get your bread. And I don't know what the urban life is like in Germany. Although isn't like Berlin like a crazy party city? Can't he move to Berlin and have a good time? But fuck it, maybe he wants to move to New York. Who knows? Hiei says, I've been thinking about getting a second job where I can just mess around all day and get high. Any suggestions? No college, so it'd have to be low wage. A second job where you can mess around all day and get high. I mean, you could try being like a front desk receptionist at like a tech company. Although from my experience, you have to be like a attractive female to get those jobs. So if you're an attractive female, that might work out for you. I mean, what type of job are you looking for, Hiei? I mean, I'm sure if you wanted to work at McDonald's, you could fucking get high and work at McDonald's, bro. But I'm not sure that was what you mean. But yeah, like, you know, a few years ago, tech might have been the answer. But I feel like with all the fucking AI shit going on, tech is honestly not even a good place to get into if you want to like just chill out. So I don't know, bro. One skills of all, yeah. So Feral Plus is having an experience at the bar, and then one skills of all says, "This guy is describing his primal thoughts." LOL. And then Hiei says, "Whatever you do, don't drive." Yeah, don't drive, bro. Come on, you cannot make all of us in chat and me responsible for some horrific accident going on where you are, bro. So come on, bro. Don't drink and drive. Feral Pius says, "This game sucks. Go back to the 2D game. Try deliver at all costs. It's on Steam." I will continue to play this game until I beat it. The slaying of the Spire will continue until morale improves. Feral Plus just go to absolute. I mean, I hope this isn't insulting, but you would probably. This guy is so strong, bro. I'm about to get fucking obliterated here. You're going absolute psycho mode, Feral Pius 778, and I would say even you probably agree with that. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says, "Just making myself a strawberry cocktail and drinking at home." That's my kind of night too, Feral Pius. Or no, sorry, I'm mixing everyone up. Coco holding a plushie 6022. Feral Pius says, "Nah, not drunk enough." I mean, to each their own, man. Everyone, I won't yuck anyone's yum. Catstins415 says, "That strawberry cocktail sounds way better to me, TBH. Bars still freak me out." Bars freak me out too. Like, I just feel like an absolute loser walking into a bar by myself. Like, what do we do here, man? An anger? I feel like an anger doesn't work against this boss, bro. So give me a thunderclap. Even though I don't really like a thunderclap. Bars freak me out too. Like, do we have a shop coming up? I'd like to save my money. Just upgrade. Oh, upgrading the pommel strike's really good. Bars freak me out because everyone's very mean at the bar. Me no likey. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says, "I also only go to the bars with friends these days." That's what I'm saying. It's like, isn't the point of a bar is that you go to the bar to meet people? But then everyone is such an asshole at the bar nowadays. It's like, people gotta go to the bar with their friends, and then they don't talk to people, and then everyone wonders why we're in a fucking friendship recession, or whatever the fuck the word is. It's like, damn, y'all, it's because everyone's fucking mean as hell out here. One Skills of All says, "I've only been to a bar for a concert. Only thing I ordered was a liquid death water." I mean, you live in that sobriety life, bro. Good for you, man. Good for you. And let's all have a sip of water right now. I don't think I can kill you right here. So let's block up. This run is going horribly as well. I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says, "Some internship literally have no tasks to give you, so all you have to do is act busy all day." But that may be worse than actually working. Haha. That's true. And in the tech industry, they actually do take like older interns. So that's not a bad suggestion. An offering actually might have just saved this whole run. One Skillswell says, I got a selfie with a band I wanted to see. That's really cool, man. I've taken a few selfies, maybe not a few. Like maybe one selfie. Taking a selfie with like a famous person is always like just a good time. I've taken I've taken some selfies with some musicians I like. I'm always like, oh my god, this is the fucking best day of my life. Even though it's like even though I know it's just like, I'm being silly. But it's still a good time. Hiei says, yeah, Coco, that sounds worse, LOL. That's too bad, man. That's too bad. Well, don't worry, One Skills of All. We'll find a job where you can get high and chill out. That's the life, man. I mean, let he who has not wanted to get high at his or her job cast the first stone. Catsins415 says, all the people I know who work a smoothie place are always high. That's funny as hell. You could, yeah, maybe work at the smoothie. Maybe, work as a barista. You could probably get high there. You could figure it out. I believe. Don't let your dreams just be dreams, CA. Find a place you could get high. And even though I said I didn't want an anger, I don't think I want an anger, bro, because we're fighting this guy. This guy is not good against an anger. But we do need, like, a way to kill this guy. We're running out of time, too, bro. We're almost about to fight boss. Ah, fuck it, bro. Give me a rage. Fuck the anger. One Skillswell says, when will there be a THC smoothie place? That's funny. Aren't they making, like, THC drinks illegal, too? That's unfortunate for the THC industry, I guess. Hiei says smoothie place sounds chill. Yeah, I guess I'm like, what level of job are we talking about, Hiei? Like, what are your requirements for your high job? You don't have to answer, I guess. We'll respect your privacy, but are you trying to make money? Are you just trying to like find a place that's chill? There's levels to this shit. So who knows? I'm gonna block up. Yeah. One Skills of All says, it's so easy to make a smoothie. I make matcha banana smoothies at home. It's so good. I 1000% agree with you, One Skills of All. I love making smoothies at home. It's like, my go-to are frozen strawberry banana smoothies with a little bit of milk and water. That shit is my jam. But, matcha banana. I've honestly never thought of putting matcha in a smoothie, but that also sounds delicious as hell. Maybe I gotta check it out, bro. Catsins415 says, I mean, smoothies are great. They seem to have having a decent time, and they are always high. Good for them. Once again, living the dream. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm not gonna be able to kill you, bro. Are we about to die? No, thank god. Flareal Pius says, what a very fancy drink. Something like a very complicated cocktail. You could get an old fashioned, bro. That's a fancy drink. I don't know if sometimes I feel like if you order an old fashioned at the bar, you get like laughed out the bar because it's like, come on, bro. Don't be pretentious at the bar. A rupture. I kind of want a rupture, but do we have anything that'll make us deal damage to ourselves? We don't, bro. How are we gonna scale against this guy? This fucking deck sucks right now, bro. What the fuck are we gonna do here, bro? Sharp 3, Stone Cracker, Whetstone. One Skills Law says, only liquid I got next to me is detergent, LOL. I will not be drinking that. Good to hear, man. I'm happy for you that you won't be drinking the detergent. I'm happy to hear that, man. Stratagem's a good card. Pillage is a good card. taking a rupture is just scary, bro. But honestly, let's just take it, and then we'll try to play the offering after our rupture. Feral Pius says, hey, when is Champions League semifinals? Bayern is on fire, but Narby is injured. I mean, I'm not Google, bro, so I don't know when the Champions League final is, but, good luck. I hope you have a good time watching that shit, bro. Cassims415 says, should I stop watching the stream and get a smoothie low-key? Yeah, why not, Cat Sims? I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a long time today because, I'm going to be taking a little break from streaming for a few weeks after this. So I'll probably be still streaming if you want to come back and watch stream. And sometimes, you know, sometimes you just got to get your smoothie, live your life, have a good time. Sounds like a banging time. So, yeah, bro. Why not? Peaches and Tea says, New Yorkers are always so angry. Has anyone thrown hands at you? New Yorkers are always very angry. Has anyone thrown hands at me? We gotta take the offering. I mean, one time I was on the subway and this lady, like, crashed out at me. I don't even know why. I guess I was, like, standing too close to her or something. But, like, it's the fucking subway. Everyone's, like, standing. Everyone is too close to each other. You know what I mean? No one's preference is to stand extremely close to each other on the subway. But yeah, this lady crashed out at me. But, you know, when someone wants to fight you in New York City, you kind of just gotta ignore them. Because everyone wants to fight you. You just ignore them, and it's like, if they actually want to fight you, you'll deal with it when they actually throw hands. And if not, it's all talk before then. You know what I mean? But yeah, New York really does breed angry people. One Skills Well says, why not both? Or get a blender. Yeah, getting a NutriBullet was like one of the great moments of my life. Because like NutriBullets are actually not super expensive. And it's actually really nice that we have the Stratagem. Stratagem's a good card. Yeah, it was really nice for, what was I saying? NutriBullets. Yeah, they're not super expensive. They're not as expensive as like fucking, you know, Vitamixes. They're actually, you know, I think they're like $50. And then you got unlimited smoothies at home. So definitely, I'm definitely a big NutriBullet guy. Feral Pius says, hey, is Meta firing people at SF? My friend messaged me, people are all scared there. Cassins45 says, yeah, Meta is laying off. Yeah, I saw in the New York Times they're laying off, like, a lot of people. but apparently they do, I mean, they do that all the time. And they still do it, you know, have a pretty high head count. So, I mean, that's just life, you know. Sometimes you get fired, you just gotta deal with it. Coco holding a plushie. 6022 says, is it possible to live in SF with no car? And Cassins45 says, yes, you can live in SF without a car, depending on where you live exactly. I think that's true. I've had my friend, I'll never forget when my friend said this to me, because I feel like, you know, after living in the Bay Area, this is so true. He said to me, the only thing worse than living in the Bay Area with a car, sorry, I'll say that again, just to get it right. The only thing worse than living in SF with a car is living in SF without a car. And I feel like that statement is just so true. Living in SF without a car is just fucking tough. Feral Pius says, VR team is so fucked at Meta. That's true, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. They literally renamed their entire company after the fucking metaverse. And then they were like, oh, fuck. That was a bad idea. The metaverse is fucking ass. I also drew, like, the worst fucking cards. Can't believe I drew those cards, bro. Coco holding a plushie says, yeah, I heard Meta is abandoning the metaverse. We must have the same sources, because that's what I heard, too. Get some strength. One Sazal says, my mom is hoping I get a high-paying tech job, reminding me too much of cyberpunk edge runners. I just want to be happy in academia, but they don't pay enough, even though that's pretty important. That's unfortunate, man. I mean, it's your life. You gotta live your life. I won't speak out against Mrs. One Skills of All, you know. I won't supersede her authority, but I agree. Sometimes you gotta sometimes you gotta live your life for yourself, because at the end of the day, you gotta be able to sleep. You gotta be able to sleep with your own life and your own decisions. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, academia doesn't pay like terribly. You know, I mean, honestly, sorry, I take that back. It might pay not so good, but like I mean, once you like start climbing the ladder in academia, I mean, there's worse jobs out there for sure. So, oh my god, nope, it exhausted the one card I didn't want to exhaust. That's okay. Follow your dreams, man. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Once again, that'll be the motto of this episode. Coco holding a plushie says, "Do academia not pay enough to live in your country?" Academia, I feel like is yeah. I take that back. I don't think academia is like a good paying situation, but I mean there are worse jobs out there. But definitely maybe not a high paying situation. I probably misspoke there. I feel like the energy potion is gonna have to come into play at some point. We'll see. Theropia says the Silicon Meta is using from Qualcomm. Probably VR team at Qualcomm is also fucked. Yeah. I mean, the whole bubble with like the VR stuff has you know, it has popped, unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess, based on how you feel about the metaverse. But yeah, that shit is not so lucrative anymore. That's for sure. Give me a True Grit. Exhausting the one fucking card I don't want to exhaust. That's okay. That's okay. This is tough. I don't know if we're going to be able to survive this, but I hope we will. Once as well says, nah man, USA hates academia. USA loves Silicon Valley. Catsin's415 says, I'm an academic and I'm sad and make no money and work all the time. I'm sorry to hear that, Catsin's415, but yeah, that is kind of what I hear. Yeah. I guess I was saying academia, I mean, if they make more money than, like, you know, if you fucking work at a smoothie place. You know what I mean? But even then, honestly, it might not be, like, that much more than working at a smoothie place. I don't know. We have to, like, draw, block. We also have to kill you. So let's kill you and then pray to God we draw enough block, man. Eesh. This is such a tough... This is tough, bro. This is real tough. We have to, like, draw through all this, because this is not going to be able to block. But we have to kill you. Fuck my life, bro. Alright, we're going to kill you next turn. And hope we can block, bro. Theropius778 says, you can make a lot of money in academia if you're in STEM and you have your own lab and stuff, and you can do some cutting-edge stuff there. But Trump admin cutting funding. I feel like academia, the creepier the prof, the more money he makes. Once again, Theropus778. You saying the wildest shit I've heard on stream, but that's what I get for reading every message on stream. But yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, if your name is fucking Andrew Ng, you're probably making a shit ton of money fucking in academia. But that's not everyone for sure. Or for sure that's not everyone. And it can be tough, man. We're not gonna block enough, bro. Oh my god, we're dead again. Should we do one more run? Or are we gonna move on to another game? I feel like we gotta move on to another game because I died twice and it's not our day, I guess. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says, my time writing my bachelor thesis was so miserable, it basically killed my PhD dream. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you could do a personal PhD, right? You could still follow your dreams. You know, what is a PhD but someone fucking writing some bullshit that they care about for a lot of pages? Who says you need to go to college to do that shit? One Skills of All says, crazy statement. I agree with you, One Skills of All. I agree with you. Feral Pius 778 says, I don't know. Probably is where I studied. Yeah. In USA, I mean, if you're a creepy professor, you're going to get canceled. Or I hope, at least, you will get fucking canceled as hell in the US if you're a creepy-ass professor. All right, we're back in Disco Elysium, y'all. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Peaches and T says, what about all the Stanford professors living in these huge houses in Palo Alto? That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you're at Stanford fucking working in the AI lab, you're probably making a fuck ton of money. But they also, like, you know, most of their money probably comes from, like, their startups that they're doing on the side. Not actually from their fucking paycheck from Stanford. Feral Pius something says, yeah, they all have labs doing pretty bleeding edge stuff. And once it all says they probably lead teams. Yeah, I mean, if you're at Stanford being a professor, like, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's not easy to become a professor at Stanford, so you probably pretty high up on that shit, bro. Cassins 415 says, I think some of the housing is subsidized / part of the hiring package. The housing, I also have heard that, yeah, Cat Sims is right, that, like, housing is, like, included, or, like, you know, I've had some, resident fellows in the dorms who are basically, like, professors who live in the dorms and, like, basically are the adults in the dorms to make sure fucking no one's doing ecstasies 24/7, and, I'm guessing they get to live there for free, and in exchange, they have to fucking watch all these fucking kids. Theral Pius says, I've heard of non-tenure people living in shared condos. Yeah, I mean, if you're not tenured, I bet all bets are off the table, dog. It's tough to not be tenured, I'm sure. Casting Storm, isn't it great that the game's fucking crashing out because it gives me a chance to catch up on chat? What the fuck's going on? I can't play Disco Elysium today? This fuck's bullshit, bro. Casting Storm 5 says, also CS profs make decent money because you gotta compete with industry. That's true. That's true. I mean, who the fuck would be, and yeah, you just gotta be doing it for the love of the game. If you're turning down, like, I mean, literally all those CS profs could literally probably be making $1 million a year working in private industry. So to sacrifice that for a measly academia paycheck, you must be doing it for the love of the game. And that's probably why the salaries for CS profs are probably higher than the salaries for fucking English professors. No offense to all my English professors out there. Y'all doing important work too. Y'all doing important work too. Coco holding a plushie says, one of my profs got poached by NVIDIA. That AI money is too strong. That's what I'm saying. All that money flowing through, you gotta... It's hard to... It's, you know, they're giving you the bag. It's hard to say no to the bag. I mean, fucking athletes do it all the time. They fucking go to the highest bidder. Fucking CS profs are the new fucking athletes, bro. There we go. We finally fucking got the game to load. Where are we going, man? I had a fucking guy... I gotta visit the smoker on the balcony. There's a lot of shit I gotta do. Let's just fucking explore the fucking city, bro. Da L2N says hi. Welcome to the stream. Da L2N, good to have you. Welcome to the stream. We will be hanging out here for quite a while today. So, good to have you on stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Or Sunday, I guess, based on your time zone. Good to see you. FST8Y9 says, happy Saturday, y'all. Also, welcome to the stream, FST8Y9. Good to have you on stream. Good to see you as well. We got everyone. Everyone's here today. All the OGs of the chat. and some new people too. Coco holding a plushie. Feral Pious having an absolute unhinged night so far. But I'm having a bit of an unhinged night too, and I'm just fucking sitting on my ass playing video games in my office. Good to have everyone. Feral Pious says, yeah, they might not be really good once they get into industry. At least in Silicon, I've seen people coming in from academia struggling with execution. They might be really good at research, but bad at execution. Yeah. And the bar sucks. The Feral Pious is on a bar hunt, and the bar sucks for him, apparently. That's too bad. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not one to talk about, you know, other people's skills at coding, so I won't slander anyone. I'm sure everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses, but yeah, I mean, research and like actually coding is like very different. I mean, my whole channel is basically complaining about how like the academic version of CS that they teach you in school is not at all what is done in industry. You know what I mean? Feral Pious 778 says, how do you talk to a girl when they are in a group? One Skills of All says, that's a neat thing you don't. I would have to agree with Feral, or I would have to agree with One Skills of All there. It's tough to talk to a girl in a group. You know, you might think that, damn, that could be my wife. Just find a different wife, bro. Find a different wife. Because there's some social norms that we got to uphold if we're going to try and defeat the Terminators in the apocalypse. All right. I have finally caught up to chat. So, my water is depleted. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break, refill my water, rest my voice so I can continue fucking yapping for another fucking 2 hours, because I'm trying to stream for a really long time today. But I'll be right back. Thank y'all for joining me on stream. Enjoy the new break music I decided today. I fucking once again went to the fucking Epidemic Sound website, fucking whipped out my credit card, was gonna sign up for Epidemic Sound so I could get the fucking Clara Mendez music back. I was like, you know what, fuck this capitalist bullshit. I'm not paying for the break music. So enjoy the new break music. I'll be right back. Thank y'all for joining me on stream. Happy Saturday, everyone. We'll be right back.
Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La 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 la, y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. ¡Ajá! Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La, 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 la. Y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. ¡Ajá! Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La, 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 la casa del merengue. La, 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 la. Y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. ¡Ajá! Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La, 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 la casa del merengue. La, 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 la. Y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. ¡Ajá! Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La, 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 la casa del merengue. La, 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 la. Y la casa de la bachata. ¡Hey!
Alright, we're so back. We are so fucking back. Adjust the stream. Alright, catching up on chat. One School says, I gotta suggest some new music for you? Yeah, man. Fire away. I'm taking any and all suggestions. Feral Pious saying some shit I'm afraid to say on stream because I don't want to get canceled, but you do you, man. Once Gizwall says, I'm making myself a hot tea. This is going to be good for my soul. Hot tea is really good for you, man. Like, sometimes, like, when I am feeling some type of way, just a hot tea, bro. Like, sometimes I'm feeling bogged down by all the grease and shit I put in my body. A hot tea fucking changes you, man. Da L2N says, what's your opinion on Professor Jiang? And apparently he's from Yale. I didn't know he was from Yale. I have a friend who's really into Professor Jiang. I've heard of him. I've seen like a few of his videos. Personally, I'm not into it. I'm not too into him. I feel like I haven't really ever learned anything from him, even though he's supposed to be like educating us, right, or about something. But I feel like I've never really gotten anything from Professor Jiang. My read of Professor Jiang is that like what he says is like deep, sounds like smart and deep if you're like 14 years old. You know what I mean? And then to me, it just sounds like a bunch of gibberish that he's saying to try and sound smart and deep. But I mean, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. If you're into Professor Jiang, good for you, but that's just not for me, bro. Theropia778 says, it doesn't matter the professor, man. You just gotta build a strong base and read some really interesting but diverse stuff. Then make connections between them. I'm right now reading about queuing theory. It's some really weird shit, but I just found a mechanism to model NOC fabrics better. I feel there are a lot of fundamental probability and scheduling stuff you can learn to optimize GPU utilization in data centers. People might really love those research. I mean, that's... I went very deep into it. I will say, like, you know... Sometimes you just gotta find stuff that you're interested in, because like sometimes just reading Wikipedia articles, shit, man, that inspires your curiosity, and like that's more important than like, you know, getting fucking book smart. You know what I mean? Like having inspiring your own curiosity so that you feel motivated to continue learning shit is fucking important, bro.
The soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I'm reminded why I fucking think this game is ass, bro. Because it's just a fucking point and click adventure, which I don't give a fuck about, bro. Let's put my face right here. Sure, why not? Alright. Let's see what we gotta do here. And to play this game, you just gotta fucking click all this shit, bro. So I guess I'm just clicking this shit.
Slides out from under the seat and clicks.
All right, there's cools.
It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective.
And honestly, I gotta start skipping some of the dialogue because listening to all the dialogue is fucking driving me fucking insane, bro. What do I want, man? Sure, give me the chain cutters, bro. Just give me all this shit, bro.
Nice and cold, useful for opening all sorts of doors, and it's robust, weatherproof, and well made.
Good to know. All right, I got all this shit now.
Slides back into its nest. The white suede feels luxurious as you
let's just see all this shit. What's going on?
Pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation: we're not going anywhere.
We're fucking stuck in Revachol, bro. All right, let's check our inventory. Got some bolt cutters. Got some pry bars. Got a flashlight. Alright, we can now explore some stuff, bro. Which is exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to fucking be able to fucking explore the damn world. And now we can. Oh, we're ambidextrous, bro. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we can see, bro. Can we go in here? This is a mysterious place from what I remember. Nope, it's locked. We got this here,
Call box with a matrix of
which we've all tried before, so not there. People really think this game is the best game of all time. Therial Pius 778 says, someone swiped the mirrors on my car, man. I mean, it's a Toyota Corolla from 2014, but still, that's fucking tragic, bro. I've had my mirrors swiped. That's just fucking annoying as hell, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Toyota Corolla from 2014? That's not so bad, bro. I've seen some old-ass cars in New York State. Toyota Corolla from 2014? Not the worst car in the world, for sure.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little...
Let's save the game before I fucking die trying to knock down this wall. Alright, knock it down, bro.
A missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little body-shaped trinkets.
I fucking killed myself fucking trying to break that door, bro. My bad, my bad.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Alright, time for me to break out the French accent, bro. Please don't cry, please don't cry. I don't want anyone to see me cry.
Are you alright? These looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there?
You're
Are
telling
you
me.
really trying to break down the back door?
Yes.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still...
Fuck. Alright, we can't get in there. See, I'm trying to play this fucking game, bro. And the game is like, sorry, there's nothing for you to do here, except point and click. Daryl Pius 778 says, what's a nice car for like under 50k USD? I mean, I drive a Honda CRV, so my default answer will be a Honda CRV. Obviously, that's not like a cool car if you want to be extremely cool, but I'm of the opinion that cars, you know, the whole point of a car is just to get from point A to point B. And I don't really see the point in getting an expensive car with all the bells and whistles, because there's still a speed limit, at least in America, and no one really cares if you have a fancy car, you know what I mean? So I feel like just getting an old reliable car is the answer for me, bro. One skills of all, it says 50k is a very large bracket, lol. That's also true, because 50k, I mean, a Honda CRV I don't think costs 50k, bro. And you could get like probably a nice BMW for 50k, but don't get a BMW, bro. I mean, that's just trying to announce to the world, hey, I'm an asshole, which you know, if you're watching this stream, hopefully you're not an asshole. Can we break down one of these doors? We got some bolt cutters and some crowbars now, so we can start breaking some shit down, bro, because we're cops.
Someone walking around inside.
Sure, let's knock, bro.
Stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock, I'm a cop, bro.
You know, from the looks of it, the room is barely bigger than a closet.
This is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door?
Therial Pius says, hey, why no Indian characters in any AAA title game? And my boss just got a new Lexus.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
This is the fucking post-apocalyptic world. I do whatever I want, lady.
We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have not encountered any Indian characters throughout our gameplay so far, huh? If you have any suggestions, let me know. Good for your boss. Sounds like your boss is balling.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game at all, bro. Find the armored gloves. Find the booze and drink it. Getting access to harbor. Pay for damages. Track down your badge. Who put the clothes in the trash? I just need to, like, fucking Oh, there's a secret passage in the fucking hostel. Maybe we'll go there, bro. Me and Kim exploring this bullshit world, playing this bullshit game. Now I remember why I stopped playing it on stream. Because it's not even a fucking game. It's just fucking running around, clicking into dead ends. Only 9 minutes have passed in the game. It's also very tedious because the game time passes so slowly. And only passes when you do shit in the game. Which isn't very often because there's not a lot of shit to do in the game, it seems. Oh look, the bar is a little more packed now because it's nighttime. Maybe I could talk to someone finally. Once as well says, oh, by the way, I couldn't find ble_w on Steam. I remember you mentioned that like a couple streams ago or so. Yeah, sorry. I realized after I ended that stream, it's actually just ble_w with no underscore. So, feel free to add me on Steam. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Theral IS778 says, there are these kids from IT Madras building this game called Project Madras. The game happens in Chennai, India. I don't know if I finished it. Well, thank you for the suggestion. IT Madras. Oh no, Project Madras. I'll check it out, bro.
Cafeteria manager.
There's a lot of shit to
the question. First we find a
sad banger. That's
then
right.
we sing this place to shit.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now this game's got me on board. But yeah, I've checked out games you have suggested on stream before, so thank you for the suggestion. I'll check it out possibly. I've seen something here at the Whirling Garte. A thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Junk and dust, huh?
An air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
I saw a sign that the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and
Once Gizwell says,
loudest
French people when they see a disgusting blue stain on their cheese. Wow, this is good. That's funny.
They come here in the evenings.
What is blue cheese moldy cheese? Is that literally what blue cheese is? I didn't even know that. I thought it was just like...
They place big orders.
I thought blue referenced like the name or something. But, I'm a fan of blue cheese. A little mold. Hey, a little mold for your gut biome ain't so bad.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you've got to suck up to the Union to stay afloat. Actually, that's kind of mean, bro. I'm not going to be an
We should
asshole.
find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
Kim, on the
Glance at
case.
clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
It's after 4 o'clock. The sign said reserve starting, well, 1600. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall?
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
All right, go with... Yes, I think I see.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they
This
can
guy's
hang
giving
out
me
till it
some
all blows
clues.
over, and it's fair weather again.
Feral Pious 778 says, there was this PhD girl who did research on correlation between streamer psyche and voyeurism. What do you think about that? I mean, what do I think about my psyche and voyeurism? Like, am I into voyeurism? Wouldn't it be that the people watching the stream be into voyeurism? What do I think about that? I don't know, bro. I think that that could be fair because, you know, streaming. I mean, I like to watch a lot of fucking people on YouTube, and part of the feeling of watching people on YouTube is the feeling of, like, you know,
I have a feeling
parasociality, where it's like, you know, it's feeling like I know them even though I don't. So yeah, I could see that shit. Therapy says, I pretend to listen to her hoping to get a date out of it. Yeah, turn me down. You having a tough time. Therapy. I mean, once again, I hope that you don't take this the wrong way, but you probably agree. You kind of all over the place, man, but it's okay, bro. Drink some water, hydrate, don't dehydrate. It'll be better in the morning, bro. Don't worry. Once as well says crying face emoji.
What?
Castin415 says, I'm back. I got my smoothie. Let's go. That's beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta leave the house, get a smoothie. Like, I've been stuck inside the house so much.
You should come
like,
to this thing-based questionnaire.
I feel like I gotta, like, be doing shit like walking around randomly on the street just to, like, live my life and just walk into a random store to get a smoothie, because that's the life. That's the life. Once in a while says, nice, I got my tea, honey and black tea. That's beautiful. Everyone's got their nice drinks. I got my water, which is making me need to pee. You know, whenever I drink water, it makes me need to pee. Even though, like, I'm pretty sure it's not like the water I'm drinking is fucking traveling to my bladder in like 0.2 seconds. But I don't know. Psychologically, it makes me pee. Sorry, that might be too much information. All right. Garte, I saw another thing at the Whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, nope.
Yes.
My bad. All right, let's leave. I've got a new thing to do and a new skill point. What do we want to level up here? I think I want to level up... Fuck it, bro. Level up my Inland Empire. Once again, I'm an Aquarius. It's my greatest skill, I guess, is my inner life. So let's go, man. Theral Pie 778 says, what about a classic car under 50k? A classic car under 50k? I mean...
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
Hold on. We'll answer this question. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, bro. Let's pause. I love doing random bullshit on stream. Hold on. Y'all gotta go on break for one second.
La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La 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 la, y la casa.
Doing random bullshit on stream is one of my favorite activities. So let's help Theral Pious 778 find a classic car buying guide. Castin415 says, I'm glad water makes you pee, bro. It would be weird if it didn't. That's true. Imagine I could just drink like a gallon of water. That shit just fucking is in me for life. And it's like I don't pee that shit. That would probably be fucked up, bro. You gotta get those toxins out. Cars under 50k. Here we go. Best luxury sedans under $50,000. One skill says, you and me are both Aquariuses. Let's go. Aquariuses rise up, bro. Aquariuses rise up. Kazan45 says, how did astrology come up? It's because I was playing Disco Elysium. And I was leveling up my Inland Empire, which I think is like basically having a rich internal life, which I feel like is important for Aquariuses. One skills also says, oh, we're looking for a car, bro, that's under 50k. 48k for this car. See, how much does a 2026 CRV cost, bro? $40,000 for a 2026 CRV. What the fuck, bro? $32,000 for a fucking The Honda CRV? Shit, bro. 48K. I mean, these aren't even like super. I mean, obviously these are nice cars. I wouldn't say they're like, you know, you're not driving a Ferrari for this price, bro. Cars are expensive, man. 38,000, you know, best car under 50K, I might have to say is the Honda CRV. Because it's damn expensive, bro. Apparently that's the world we live in, dog. That's crazy, bro. Gaston's 415 says, I want a new Chevy Bolt when I get a new car, which will not be soon. Chevy Bolt. Never heard of it. Is it electric? That sounds pretty cool. Alright, let's play this game. Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly.
Feral Pius 778 says,
something to himself.
why car prices so high? That's what I'm saying, man. The terrorist
Shrugging
dog.
is an international sign.
Mighty Shenanigans 2607 says, have we achieved permanent inner peace yet? I don't think we have, bro. Because, I honestly don't think we have yet. Hopefully in the next 2 hours we will. But I feel like, you know, my mind's it's bouncing between chat and the game. I love, you know, I enjoy talking with chat, but something, you know, my neighbors are mega turbo dog shit assholes where like they park their car to like purposefully block 2 spaces with their car so that they can bring their other car back later and park in basically like save 2 spots for themselves. And personally, I think that's turbo mega dog shit selfish behavior, and it really annoys the fuck out of me. And it disturbs my peace. And I feel like if I had better permanent inner peace, I wouldn't let that bother me, but it does. So I don't know. I think we got a lot to work on this stream.
The door is closed.
Gaston Storm Vibe says, I have an IDK about him. Yeah. I'm hoping we all discover permanent inner peace in the next 2 hours. That's my dream for this stream. Don't let your dreams be dreams, but we'll see.
Still no answer.
Who's in here, bro? Let's knock
Still
again.
Nothing. The
No one's here.
lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Alright. I won't fucking break into anyone's house. I'm just trying to play the game, bro. But there's nothing to do in this damn fucking bullshit game. This game is so fucking boring, bro. Once Casval says, your neighbors do that shit? Oh, hell nah. That's what I'm saying. That's the exact thought process. Oh, hell nah. Once Casval says, I achieve inner peace at night once I get back to my dorm room. That's good for you, man. Like, it is really important to have, like, a sanctuary. And it sounds like your dorm room is your sanctuary, which is funny because my mental image of a dorm room is not a sanctuary. But, you know, everyone's got to have their sanctuary. And I feel like my apartment right now is not my sanctuary because I got annoying-ass neighbors. I can hear cars fucking honking all the time where I live. It's fucking annoying as hell, dog, so good for you. Mighty Shenanigans 2607 says, set the timer, boys. That's right. We got 2 hours to figure this shit out before shit hits the fan. One Skillsval says, real life is such a grind. Off I go, the day is done, but a new one's just begun. Damn. Bars, bro. And the Cast Storm 5 follows up with another bar. Can inner peace ever be permanent, though? That's what you guys are hinting at. Like, I feel like, yeah, once, I don't know. Like, I try to, like, you know, find calmness with, like, all the bullshit that annoys me in life. And I feel like sometimes, like, I have it for a day, right? But then, like, I just forget, like, my heuristics that I use to, like, keep myself grounded. Like, one thing I use to keep myself grounded is I remind myself all the time is that, the past is the past. You know what I mean? There's no use worrying about the past because it already happened. So even if I keep stressing about it and about everything that could be different, at the end of the day, there's literally nothing I can do to change the past, and I just have to accept it and live with it and then move on. So I feel like that is something important to do to achieve Inner peace. And yeah, you just got to keep you know, that's why sometimes I got to write down in my notes app all the ways I keep my sanity, because like it's tough to keep your sanity. It's tough to keep in your mind all the little tricks basically that I have to keep my sanity. Renee, I'm trying to have a heart to heart right now, but sometimes you just got to refer to the notes app to keep your sanity. Cast and Storm. Oh yeah, can inner peace ever be permanent? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Mighty Shenanigans 2607 says, "Oh, have you considered a white noise machine?" I have considered that. I mean, I have like a very loud air filter, which I kind of use, and then basically in my apartment, I basically always have my AirPods or my earplugs in, because I can't deal with the noise outside my apartment. That's just bullshit. All right, I actually gotta go pee. Sorry, TMI. I'll be right back. That water, bro. All right, I'll be right back.
So, a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón. A la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La, 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 la. La casa del merengue. La, 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 la. Y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. ¡Ajá! Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón. A la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón. A la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La, 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 la. La casa del merengue. La, 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 la. Y la casa de la bachata.
Alright, P speedrun completed. Alright, let's talk to Renee. Renee, I think I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debadio's union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind
Once all says, gotta get his laundry. Good for you. Kazins45 says, yes, I used to have that, and then I went to therapy and got meds, and now I can mostly go outside. I don't like it, though. Once all says, nah, just thug it out.
I'm an old man.
Yeah, life
Don't
is
sleep
stressful.
more than a few hours every
Life is
night
stressful.
Anyway, and
Daryl Pius778 says, what stage of capitalism are we in? The lady at the cash counter in the convenience store I go to is an Uber driver and delivers pizza.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
We are in the stage of capitalism where it doesn't even make sense anymore, bro. Everyone's working to be unhappier than ever. It doesn't make no goddamn sense, bro. You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that
Damn,
night.
bro.
Been on a 2-week leave.
Cats in
since
Storm
last
5 says, I like this BRB music. Good for you. Or I'm happy to hear that. Sorry, I'm zoning out, seeing Daryl Pius as, this sucks, she has a kid. You Daryl Pius, I don't know. I can't put my finger on you, Daryl Pius. Hold on. Why are you on a leaf?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with
Interesting,
your investigation.
Cassins 405 says, "Are you in the U.S., man? Because we are at a late stage. A revolution is coming."
You see,
That's what I'm
officer,
saying.
René is the kind of man would rather die than admit
People
he
are
needs medical
fucking
assistance or, God
yeah.
forbid,
In 5 more years,
a real man's man
people are. I don't know
is
what's gonna
just
happen in
gonna
America.
Ride it out.
Sorry, I'm talking like at the same time. These people are. This is why this is not a good game to stream either, bro.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing.
You don't seem that healthy, bro. We gotta get you some health care. Because, again, in America, we don't got no health care. Coco holding... Oh, sorry. I missed the earlier message. Coco holding a plushie says, "Sometimes I have an anxiety attack when I go outside. Should I see a doctor?" And it's weird. I had some racist encounters, so I feel super on edge when I'm outside. I mean, I can totally relate to that, Coco holding a plushie, because, like, I have some anxiety when I go outside, just because, like I've been saying for how many weeks now, New York City is very stressful. I don't like dealing with all the bullshit I deal with going outside. So it's like, I don't even know if it's anxiety or just that, like, going outside is so unpleasant that, like, I don't even want to go outside anymore. Because it's like, I'm not going to have a good time being upset when I go outside. But, and the racism stuff, that's also horrible. And you can't really do anything about that except, like, hope people aren't racist. So, yeah, I feel like, part of it is also just finding the right environment that fits you so that you're...
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
Unmanned since Monday. Interesting.
There's no other guard.
I feel like,
It's just me.
yeah, sometimes you just gotta move to a place where hopefully there's less racism and less bullshit you gotta deal with, and find somewhere that fits you.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Tharal Pie says, "Should I be buying her dinner? I feel so guilty, but why is it on me?" I'm not complaining. Once was all says, "Make your own judgment, man." Sounds nice for a lady. Yeah, I feel like, do what you gotta do, man. Live your life. If you can afford her dinner, why not? It's up to you, dog. We're all just searching for connection. That's why you're in chat on stream, right? We're all just looking for a little bit of human connection this Saturday.
Yes.
Go for it, man.
It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly decorative?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
I see. Now I have to make a choice about my personal philosophy about capitalism. Everett gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. I don't know, bro. Everett gives me the willies. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die, there's no middle ground. This is a little too social Darwinist for me. René is but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. Keeps folks motivated. It's a little too, capitalism pilled for me. René should rent out his services, invest a profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. This is a little too entrepreneurship pilled for me. I don't like any of these options. Honestly, if I were to pick one, it'd probably be this, man. Do or die. It's a little intense, but fuck it, bro. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says, "I can choose another route to avoid most of the racist people, but doing that feels like a loss somehow." Yeah, that's okay, man, because, I don't know. I got to deal with bullshit in New York City, and I feel like I have to adjust my life and schedule around that. And, I get it. I don't want to fucking lose to the bullshit in New York City, but sometimes your peace is more valuable than, proving a point to someone. You don't got to prove shit to no one, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what I'm saying to Gaston. Do or die, there's no middle ground. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die, there is no middle ground.
It's not charity. Not to me.
Damn, bro. Cass's 4 says, "That sucks, I'm really sorry." And what city is it? Yeah. Racism bad, y'all. Racism
I give it
bad.
all I got. I earned my keep. But you're right, officer. There is no middle ground. It's do or die.
It is do or die in the world, bro.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway. so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Alright, I won't try this because it's a legendary check. Alright. Fuck this game. We're playing something else. We're probably gonna hop on a little city Skylines. Moose is making some funny sounds. Ooh, let's find my Steam. Let's hop on City Skylines. Therapy says thick skin helps. I mean, it does help, but it also is a lot easier said. Bro, there's a update, bro. It is a lot easier said than done to just, like, don't care about the racism. You know what I mean? This is in southern Germany. Sorry to hear that, bro. Moose, what's up, bro? You good, Moose? I haven't heard shit about southern Germany, but, yeah, I'm sorry it's racist, bro. Coco holding a plushie says, yes, I usually try to ignore them, but feeling unwelcome in your own neighborhood does make you feel on edge. Dude, like, do you live in my neighborhood? Even though you live in Germany, like, I feel like you're describing how I feel in my neighborhood. And, like, I've been... Sorry, I got... Moose, what's up? I've been hating on my neighborhood so much, like, I could totally relate. And, like, sometimes I feel like you just gotta find a different place to live. Gotta move out of the bullshit that's annoying you. I mean, that's obviously a lot easier said than done because moving is expensive and costs money and all this bullshit, but yeah, man, I don't know. Alright, where were we? We got a little city go. Hold on. Why can't I move, bro? Here we go. Let's check out our city. What's going on? We got 12 tweets from everyone. Green energy. Right. And I also had some buildings going on here. I had to reacquaint myself with everything here, bro. Oh boy. Therapy says, whatever happened to the 24 presidential guy who said everyone gets $1,000 a month? He's talking about Andrew Yang, I believe. Yeah, Andrew Yang didn't take off, man. I mean, I would like a free $1,000 a month too, but unfortunately, it didn't happen. Make sure your water source is not downstream from the water dump. Let's see. So this is the source, and this is the sewage. So it's not downstream, I believe. Once I play, yeah, there we go. It's not downstream, so that's good for us. Let's pause. I don't even know what, like, we should be doing here, bro. I've totally forgot, like, how to even play this game, bro. You have some electricity here. Cassin Storm 5 says, I hope you have a nice break, but it'll be sad not having stream. And you are coming back. Yes, I will be back. Everyone can hear the moose noises. I'll be back May 16th. I might even be back a week earlier than that. But I'm just saying May 16th for now because I just want to give myself extra time just so I can regroup. Hopefully. I really enjoy streaming, so I don't want to, like, burn out. Because I feel like my lesson from, like, the YouTube stuff, the YouTube videos, is that, like, I got burned out from it, honestly. So I feel like just taking a break would be nice for me just so I don't burn out. Thank you for the support. One Skills of All and CatSims 415. Make your commercial establishments integrated on residential. Don't separate them. Interesting. Okay, let's figure out what I'm going to do here. Hold on. How do I get out of this menu, bro? Here we go. Okay, zoning, roads, and these are all my buildings. Okay, good to know. And this is the guide. I see the question mark, which I definitely do need. Okay. I think Moose wants... I always feel bad neglecting Moose when I'm streaming. Not that I enjoy streaming, but I feel like Moose, whenever I'm streaming, he's like, why are you streaming? You should be playing with me. So, give me a second. There's Moose noises. I gotta reassure him for a second that I'll be back. So, we're gonna take another break. Be right back, y'all.
Música, música, te traigo música, 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 música de la República. Ajá. cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La 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 la, y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. ¡Ajá! Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La 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 la, y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. ¡Ajá! Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La 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 la, y la casa de la bachata. Música.
All right, we're so back. We're so back. Hopefully that's the last break I need to take for a while. Separation causes traffic as your city grows. I mean, I don't even know like what our goal. What should our goal for this this playthrough be? Let me check out my city, see what we got going on here. If you have any suggestions for what I should be trying to do right now, once because of all, let me know, because I honestly have no idea, bro. Maybe I'll just build some roads and just get more houses going. Where are my taxes? Here we go. The money panel. Okay. Coco holding a Plushy6022 says, always love your Minecraft therapy videos. Hold on. They're like, someone put my thoughts into words. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. They're like putting my thoughts into words. So, it's good to hear that for you, they're putting your thoughts into words. Because they're definitely doing that for me. And it's very cathartic for me to put my thoughts into words. So if it's putting your thoughts into words, I can only imagine that also feels pretty good. Let's just build a random fucking road, bro, because I don't know what the fuck else to do here. Oh, I have no money. No more money, bro? Damn, bro, I'm out of money. Alright. One skill wall says I should mix up my commercial and residential. So let's make this residential, I guess. One skill wall says put Moose on your lap and show Moose the camera, please. Ketson also says show Moose. The thing about Moose is that I've tricked Moose into letting me give him a bath so many times. Like, I'll pick up Moose. Like, he doesn't like taking a bath, right? So I'll pick him up when he like wants to get on my bed or something, and then I'll take him to give a bath. And then over time, he's learned that like getting picked up means he might take a bath, and now he doesn't let me pick him up anymore, which makes me really sad. I want to pick up my freaking dog. It makes me sad that he's traumatized of me picking him up. So if he would let me pick him up, I would put him on my lap for stream, but sigh, sadness. I have no money. Alright, I guess let's just let our city run, I guess. And we'll see what the fuck happens, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. How do I turn off the, like, zoning color, bro? I just want to see my city in all its beautiful glory. There we go. Feral Pious 778 says, hey, anyone from Switzerland? Going there next month for vacation? I'm not from Switzerland. I've never been to Switzerland. All I know about Switzerland is Zara Larson is from there. And isn't Zlatan from there? I never really thought about how much garbage piles up in 2 weeks, says Ashley Harris. Alright. Might be time for me to build a fucking garbage dump somewhere. There we go. Not enough money. Shit. Can I get a loan to build this garbage shit? $4,000? Get a loan from... Oh, I already took a loan out. Shit, dog. Alright, we just gotta look. Everyone's gotta tank the garbage for a second. Once it all says, given to demand and separate industry from residential as it pollutes the people, LOL. Later on, you can transition your industry to your offices as population gets smarter with schools and colleges. That's very smart. That's very smart. What's going on here? They're very unhappy because they have garbage. There's not enough workers here. Not enough fuel. Oh, my city's getting fucked, bro. I have no money. How can I get more money? I guess I could increase taxes, even though that doesn't make sense because my city is fucking shit and I'm raising taxes on people when I'm not giving them any services. Let's just fast forward and see if I can get some more money. Where's my money? It's right here. $6.94. Oh, no, I have negative $4. That's not good, bro. I've got $12. $21. I feel like I'm not gaining money fast enough, bro, to make people happy. Mighty Shenanigans 2607 says, so Moose can win. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get Moose on camera. What's it like having a dog in your apartment? How do you keep it clean? I unlocked the achievement. I mean, I just let my Roomba go to work, dog. I let my Roomba mop up all of Moose's stray hairs. And, is there another way I can get money? Because it's going to take me a long time to get $4,000. And I'm afraid my city is going to go to absolute shit before then. But, open the budget panel. I don't have enough fuel. This is tough, bro. This is tough. I guess let's raise the taxes on everyone. I'm sorry if y'all want some garbage pickup. We need to raise the taxes. I'm gonna try and wrangle Moose and get him on stream. Zlatan is from Sweden. You just soccer so blasphemous. Oh, Switzerland. That's right. Is Zara Larsson is probably from Sweden too. That's my bad. What's Switzerland? Not too many famous people in Switzerland, huh? Oh, people moving in here though. That's good. Oh, they need electricity here. Hold on, let me fix that for you guys. I believe I can throw a power plant up here like this, dog. But that's gonna cost so much money. I'm sorry, y'all gonna have to live without electricity for a little bit. Y'all shouldn't have moved there if you wanted electricity. Come on, like give me the $4,000 so I can build my fucking plant, bro. My garbage pickup plant. Everyone needs electricity. Oh fuck, this city's going to shit, bro. Hold on. Okay, we have $4,000. The newest reality show airs tonight. Okay. Roomba ain't paying rent, so gotta earn it through work. Mighty Shenanigans 2607 says that's so funny and so true. Roomba is like my. I feel like I treat my. I call my Roomba Mr. Roomba, and I'm like, thank you, Mr. Roomba, for all that you do for this household. However, garbage dump right here, bro. This is the worst place for a garbage dump, but also I have no other money, so it's got to go here, unfortunately. And then we're going to try and get some more money. We can build some power lines too, right? These people need electricity here. Why don't they have electricity, bro? Because this power plant's not working. Why is it not working? It's got no fuel. How do I get fuel for it? Relocate building, open the budget panel. The budget for fuel is 0? Oh no. Where's the budget for fuel, bro? I don't know why these people don't have no electricity. How do I get this to work? Oh, because I have no money. I see. Alright, let's just keep going. Roger Federer now lives there. Theral Pius 226 says. Hold on. What does this say? Roger Federer is probably the taking out the trash just became more convenient. Yeah, you're welcome, everyone. Roger Federer is from Switzerland. I do believe that is true. Alright, now we got some money. Let's see if I can't... Why is this not operating, bro? Not enough fuel? How do I give you fuel, bro? Turn it off. Turn it back on. Make everyone unhappy. That's so funny. Heard Lauterbrunnen is great in Switzerland. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says. Is that a type of food? Sounds pretty tasty. Sounds pretty tasty with it, though. Tourism, roll toads, income. This is education. This is healthcare. Garbage. Water. Electricity. Power production facilities. I mean, maybe we just increase our budget on this, bro? What's this? What's the top and bottom? Leaning in, bro. What's the difference between the top and bottom buttons for this shit, bro? I guess I'll just increase my budget here. I don't know what the fuck this does, bro. But yeah, we need some more electricity in here, bro. Will this improve the electricity, man? It's still not enough fuel. It's costing even more money now. That's not good. Theral Pius is my old prof is teaching there. Good for you, man. You going out there exploring life. Taxes too high. Taxes are too high. All right, let me lower the taxes. I'm a man of the people. I will lower them back to 9% now that we have our trash. But I'm trying to find 10%. Art of the deal, baby. You gotta move your industry elsewhere once you have money. It's causing people not like living there. I love Zurich. Can't wait to go back. Alright, hold on. Gotta move my industry. I heard Zurich's nice. Coco holding a plushie says, if you're visiting Switzerland, rent a bike. Biking through the routes is so peak, it's more fun than walking. Yeah, that would not be the case in America, but I do believe that in Europe, biking is goated, bro. Although, with my experience with Swiss people, they seem a bit snobby. Haha. They do be thinking they're better than everyone, huh? 'Cause that's just, I mean, that's just them, man. That's just the Swiss life, bro. Top is day, bottom is night, one skills of all says. Top is day, bottom is night. I don't know what that means in the game. And people are conversing about Deutschland and Switzerland. I'm glad to see everyone getting to know each other in chat. While y'all do that, I'm gonna try to figure out how the fuck to get my power plant working. I don't have enough coal. How do I buy more coal, bro? They really gonna make me Google this shit, huh? Is there like a guide, bro? Tutorials log. Here we go. Search. Coal. Planning. Nope. Nothing about how to get more coal. Oh no, I don't want to quit. My bad, my bad. Also, why not? Let's just save the game real quick. I do not want to overwrite the save. New save 2. Thank you very much. Coco holding a plushie says, yes, you really can't go everywhere with a bike, and the sights are out of this world. I mean, you making me want to go to Switzerland now. Don't they have the Alps in Switzerland? That's just beautiful. I gotta Google this shit, bro. They making me actually gotta Google this shit on stream. Streaming. How to get coal in city skylines. Feral Pius says Germany has so many names. French call it Almi, right? It's so funny because oh, coal is automatically imported via trucks. I have to focus on improving traffic. Oh, traffic is not good here. Okay, that's good to know. So how can I improve my traffic? I guess I gotta build more roads, which makes sense because my city has absolute terrible traffic flow right now. So let me build some roads real quick. This is the highway right here, right? This is a really terrible bottleneck right here that I've built next to the highway. So any way I can improve this bottleneck would be really nice. There's a traffic flow visualizer I believe I saw somewhere. Focus, traffic route view. Here we go. The traffic is not so... I mean, let me just build a bunch of fucking roads, man. Maybe I'll fix it. And Coco holding a plushie says that's what Arabic countries call Germans too, I think. Alemanni. Is Alemanni Deutschland, Germany? It's like none of those are like have anything related to each other too. You know what I mean? At least in like America, it's Estados Unidos in Spanish. You know what I mean? You can see what the thought process is. Germany, they do just got a bunch of names. You can't blame them though. That's they're doing what they got to do. All right, maybe a road. Could I build a road right here? Out of city limits. My bad, my bad. This, I fucked up here because now it's like there's a crazy bottleneck right there, bro. Maybe I could build a road here? That's out of a city? Not enough money to build that road? How can I improve the traffic flow here, bro? So if you're a car coming in here, where do you go? You go through here, and then you... Actually, let's play it so I can visualize the traffic flow. Bunch of cars coming through here, and they have to go all the way around to get out through here. I could see why it's a little difficult to get some coal delivered. How can I improve the traffic? Reading chat. You remember the bars for the funding? That was top and bottom LOL. Also, you get more coal. The bars from the funding. I don't remember that. Yeah, it's from the highway, so I gotta improve this highway basically to get more coal. Remember this video of Merkel and Macron talking to an old French woman and Macron explaining Merkel is Chancellor of Alemanni. Thank God she didn't hail in that video. I mean, I agree, bro. Thank God. I see. I've got a big traffic bottleneck right here. So how can I improve this traffic bottleneck, bro? I need another road. Another road, basically, to help out traffic here. So maybe we could build a road right here, right? Can I build a road that curves? Where's the button for that, bro? This, right? Here we go. Build a little road that curves like this. I don't know. I don't want it to be one way. I want it to be a two-way road with wide sidewalks. Two-way road. Let's go with a basic two-way road right here. Either environment or wind button. You can put smaller roads through the gap in the middle of the two main roads. I see it like right here, right? I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally eminent domain someone's house, but that might have to happen. Southern Germany is richer than Northern Germany. All I know about Germany is Bavaria is like the Texas of Germany. So if I do this, will I destroy these people's homes? I'm sorry, but it's kind of got to be done to improve the traffic flow. Distance too short and space already occupied. Fuck, bro. Alright, don't do that then. Alright, there's a space right here. So let's build a road here to here, maybe? This makes absolutely no sense. This road I'm building. It's too short. My bad. Hold on. Alright, I already built that. I built, there's no going back. I built the road, bro. This is too short. There we go. Alright, maybe that'll improve the traffic. This random ass road that I built right here. I'm not even gonna zone it yet because I just want to see if this improves the traffic flow. Any cars gonna come this way now? Any cars want to go on Lewis Street, please? To alleviate the traffic, please. Nope. They are not going to Lewis Street. Why can't the trucks go through here, bro? Like, why can't the coal be delivered, bro? What's going on where the trucks can't come this way? We got issues in this city, dog. We got issues in this city, for real. All these people need electricity. What's wrong with our garbage collection service is piling up at an alarming rate. Oh my god. It's swarming with flies. Oh, this is the garbage collection? What's wrong with... Why isn't it automatically happening, bro? Oh. Feral Pius says, Europe or USA, which is better for like daily driving motorcycles? Think some supermarkets from Kawasaki or MV Augusta. I think probably Europe, bro. America is like car hell. One skill well says eminent domain is necessary in this game. It'll tell you spaces occupied if there are important buildings in the way, like schools or city services, not houses or commercial. Alright, bro, then fuck it. We gotta build it. Alright, I spent my money on this fucking bullshit for no reason. Although I will zone it now, I guess. And I'll mix up the residential and commercial, like one skills of all recommended. Throw some commercial here. Throw some residential here. Throw some commercial here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Everyone's living in a mixed-use neighborhood, bro. Alright, and then we're gonna see if I can make some more money to fucking... Hold on. These people need electricity, bro. So, am I gonna build another wind turbine here? I feel like that's a bad idea, bro. Hopefully... Oh, sorry. I do not want to zone you guys accidentally. Not enough electricity. They're operating at a reduced rate. But y'all are still operating, which ain't nothing. And you guys need electricity. There's a lot. I'm kind of failing here as mayor. Not as easy as it looks, huh? Alright, let's see if we can't make more money. %1 full, bro. Come on, the garbage ain't that bad here. Alright, so after... I'm going to try and build a cross road here or something, I guess. To, like, improve traffic flow here. Because I need this coal plant to be back online to give everyone electricity, bro. This is not good right now. Give me some more money, and then we'll figure it out. It's the Aurora Boreal. Oh, and they have no water or electricity here. Fuck, bro. I expanded too quickly. I'm a fucking moron. Alright, we gotta give these guys some water. Boom. Spent my money giving them water. One skills law says you actually don't have much traffic. Not why sure your services suck. Maybe it's the awkward layout. It's probably the fucking random. I mean, it's literally like if you want to get to this building, you have to drive all the fucking way around in this giant circle. So I'm guessing that's probably why. I gotta build like a crossroad here once I get more money. And everyone's gotta just live without water for a second. Because, I'm sorry. Everyone's gotta live without the water. Oh my god, I'm losing money. What's going on? I'm losing money? This is not good, bro. Our city is about to be in a death spiral, bro. If we don't, if we're losing money, bro. Also, let's lower the coal plant, bro, because, if we don't have people, we don't need people working at the coal plant. You should also zone the roads you place near the city center, wherever that is. Haha. Zone in the roads. Zone in the roads? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming this is my city center, since this is the circle. But, fuck, bro. Our city is kind of in a bad place right now. Alright, we're making money again. We're making money again. That's great. I'm going to try and build a crossroad here, and hopefully that'll get this coal plant back online. The coal plant is very important right now, bro. It's more important than the water, I'm sorry to say. Alright, so let's try to build a road that connects... Honestly, what if we just build a road like that directly connects to the fucking coal plant, bro? So something like this. Not enough money. That would cost 1,200 bucks. Alright, I'm saving up for 1,200 bucks. Your city is Flint, Michigan. One skills wall says it is, bro. Everyone's got to deal with the bot. Oh my god, my game's crashing. I reached a population of 1,000. Good for me. My city is 1,000 people moved into Flint, Michigan for some reason. All right, I got second loan, district specialization, services policy. Oh my god, a lot of shit. Districts, policies, fire department, police department, unique buildings, forestry. Oh my god, I can get a second loan though. I can annex other cities now. That's so funny. The city's expanding once again on our way to becoming a metropolis. All right, here we go. We got so much money now. Okay, here we go. We're remaking the. I'm remaking the city in my vision, bro. All right, so what we're gonna do? All these buildings, unfortunately, gotta go because we need to link this fucking power plant up way better. So let's do that. Right. This is like a direct line to the power plant. Boom. Eminent domain, you motherfuckers. Alright, hopefully that improve. Like now, the cars can go here. Once again, this is like an absolute diabolical way to design your city. But it's gotta be what I'm doing right now because the city is in a rough spot. I'm not gonna zone this yet. We have a fire department. Fires can occur in your city. I have a 65% hazard. That's bad. I mean, like zoned roads, like make the road slide tile. Oh, for residential or commercial. I see. You zone the roads in a place near your city center. I see. So I'm gonna try and have this be my city center. So yeah, I won't zone this place yet. Although I can't just dump a fucking firehouse here, right? So let me just do that here. It's kind of in the worst possible place for a firehouse. If I could actually put it here, that actually might be better, I think. Or in the city center, right? This is my city center. So fuck it, put the firehouse right here. Good, everyone's happy. Everyone's like, thank God, we're not gonna burn to death. Alright, healthcare, police. We're always gonna put police right Right. Right. Oh, I have no money. That's my bad, bro. You set the district-wide policies from a policy panel. I see. City policies. Smoke detector distribution. Oh my god, this game is very complicated, bro. I'm sure once I get the hang of it, it'll be very fun. But it's very complicated. I'm not gonna force anyone to do anything yet, but maybe later. Set districts. Oh my god, open the district tool. To remove districts. Specialized industries take advantage of natural resources. Paint district. I see. Erase. What type of districts do I have, dog? I have forest industry, farming industry, and generic industry. Okay, that's good to know. Paint the part so you want to become a district. New districts will be named automatically but can rename later. Districts specialized on buildings will be replaced by specialized industrial stuff. Okay, we're gonna do this later. I think let's start by getting a police department. Getting enough taxes to build a police department. The city receives its first fire engine. Citizens already feel safer than before. Let's go. Also, hope the volume is not too loud. Seems okay to me. My face is in a good place. That's good. Okay. Back to streaming, y'all. This is a fun game, One Skills of All. I gotta hand it to you. This was a good suggestion. Alright, what's wrong with these houses, bro? Oh no, these houses are not operating. Because there's no coal. Alright, hopefully the coal plant gets back online, bro. I don't know why it's not online. It's still not enough fuel, bro. Your current power outage doesn't match the city's output. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have the fucking power lines? Maybe I just need to put the power lines where they need to be. So, how do I do that, bro? The fact that this is not working is really upsetting me, but I just gotta live with it for now, I guess. Let's, how can I connect the electricity, bro? Got electricity here. This whole area is like an absolute shit show right now. Sewage is backing up. Oh boy. Alright, let's take care of electricity and sewage for these people. That is kind of like a basic need. That's honestly probably more important than the fucking coal. Maybe this is our opportunity to get off coal, you know what I mean? Like, the city can be a green city of the future without the coal. We'll connect it like that. Maybe it'll be a little cheaper. I have no idea if that's how that works in this game. And, I cannot afford a wind turbine. It's gonna cost $6,000, which I almost have, so let's just replace the coal factory with a wind turbine, bro. Hopefully everyone's happy they have their water now. You little bitches. Oh my god, I'm losing money. Not good. Let me take a second loan out. You can have 3 loans at once. Am I paying this back appropriately? I think I am. All right, give me. I'm taking out another loan to pay back my other loan. All right, we got so much money now. We're going green, bro. We're going green. How do I delete this shit, bro? I want to remove this. It's got to go. Reallocate the building. How do I delete the building, bro? Once again, it's gotta Google it. Gotta Google it. How to delete building city skylines. Use the bulldozer tool in the lower right corner. I see. Coal. I know everyone in West Virginia is gonna be upset at me. We unfortunately gotta get rid of this because it's not providing any electricity, and everyone gets happy. Because now they don't have to deal with that bullshit. However, you will have to deal with this wind turbine bullshit. Y'all unhappy with that, but y'all will be happy once you get some damn electricity going. So, why is this not providing any electricity, though? That's bad, bro. Alright. Is it providing electricity here? There we go. Alright, it's online. Let's connect it, bro. Let's connect it. Got another achievement for being so damn... having a damn green thumb, bro. Alright, here we go. So, you guys need electricity here. So, let me hook y'all up, bro. Let me hook y'all up with some electricities. How do I make sure this is in the zone of electricity? Is this like in the zone, bro? I have no idea. We're just gonna pray to God that this works. Alright, let's see if these guys have electricity and they stop being little bitches. There we go. Everyone's got electricity. But their sewage is backing up. My sewage is not... Oh my god. Oh, my sewage production is not good. Because I have no electricity going here. Or I don't have enough electricity. Oh, not enough electricity. Fuck. Okay. I see, because I'm not producing enough electricity. We need another wind turbine, bro. Let's just dump another wind turbine right next to here. And hopefully that'll provide electricity for that shit, bro. Alright. The sewage. We're taking care of the sewage. Oh boy, there's a lot to deal with. Let's give everyone some power. I guess it's gonna have to... I would like to put it on the inside, but I guess it's gotta go on the outside, bro. Here we go. Everyone have some electricity. There we go. Alright. Hopefully that improves the sewage situation. Is the sewage better, bro? Is the sewage improving? It's improving. Oh, thank God. Everyone's... Okay, here we go. Now the city's bustling. Okay. I actually have quite a bit of money now. I could pay this back. I wouldn't mind paying this loan back. But first, let's get ourselves a police station. Crime rate 7%. I have no idea what that even means. Like, what is it? 7% of people are committing crimes? That actually seems like pretty high, bro. We'll put the police station right here. Everyone's happy. What else do we got? We got some education. Oh, we have Noah high schools, bro. We gotta build a high school. Is this a high school? No, we haven't even unlocked high schools yet, bro. Okay. What's this? Unique buildings. They're basically just unique shit. Plaza... Okay, I'm not gonna... Countdown clock. That shit's scary, bro. Electricity. What's this? Coal power. Yeah, fuck the coal power. Coal power. Landfill. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, we just gotta watch the city grow. I honestly am gonna pay... Let's hold on for another week before we pay that back. The long arm of the law reaches the city. I feel safe already. Howard's my guy, bro. Alright, and now... might be a good time. Let's see how this city goes. Citizens are sick. Oh no, don't I have a hospital, bro? It's operating normally. How's my hospitaling? Average health 60%. Alright, it should be good. That should be good. Alright, let's see how our city... Let's go for another month. And then if we're doing good, I'll pay the loan back and we'll continue to expand our city. What's going on? You gonna spread COVID to my damn city, bro? The Primrose residents? Don't spread COVID to my city now. Come on. We're just getting shit going here. A blackout again? I can't even call or email the electrical company when there's no power. Oh, a blackout here, bro? Why don't you got power, bro? You're right next to a power line, dog. We might need to slap another fucking wind turbine down. That actually might be what we need to do. So let's slap. I mean, it might as well be here. If there's empty space that we can do nothing with. But I would like to connect it to the power grid. You know what I mean? So I can't do that if it's in the middle of nowhere. Maybe we'll dump it Once Gazelle says, what's going on? I was gone for a sec. What's going on? I'm navigating the fucking how to build my city, bro. I got rid of the coal plant. I replaced it with this wind turbine. I'm now smacking mad wind turbines down because I'm trying to meet the electricity demands of my city, which are growing by the second, man. So I think I might dump one right here. Or right here, bro. I don't know what... Honestly, maybe right... But this place doesn't need electricity. This place right here needs some electricity. So I know everyone's going to be upset once I put this down. They're like, why did you put the electricity here? Put the giant wind turbine here? It's because y'all need some electricity, bro. So hopefully that improves it. What an excellent choice. Green energy. That's right, y'all. If you provide good services and education and have a high land value, the zone buildings in your city can improve to higher level buildings. Okay, good to know. You can place your windmills elsewhere and connect them via power lines. Oh, you can see what places have better wind. That's a good idea. I've been kind of YOLOing it, but it is a good idea probably to, like, connect the wind, put all the wind turbines in one place. I'll probably do that in a sec, bro. Alright, this place, like this place, actually, yeah, what's the best place for the wind turbine? I see. It's probably this dark, this dark area is the best place for a wind turbine? So what if I smack one right here, bro? Production 7 megawatts, 3 megawatts. Yeah, obviously we want it here, bro. In the 7 megawatt zone. So let's put it right there, and then we'll connect it, bro. This is the most YOLO ass city I've ever seen, but we're making it work, man. Connect it to the power grid. There we go. There we go. And hopefully that gives everyone power. Are you guys gonna stop bitching? There we go. There we go. Alright, everyone's chilling. Everyone's Bing chilling right now. Coco holding a plushie 6022 says, I think the biggest separation in Germany is East and West due to USSR Eastern Germany is still considerably poorer than Western Germany. Oh my god, I can't keep up with the electrical demand, bro. Man, the music is so loud. Is this too loud, bro? I swear too loud. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for the way too loud music. Why is the music so damn loud, bro? It's already crazy. Still considered poorer than Western Germany. That's crazy. I mean, because that was like, I mean, it wasn't that long ago, I guess, because that was happening still in the 80s. But at least to me, I mean, as an uneducated American, you know, that feels like ancient history. But yeah, I guess that shit was not super long ago. And yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, America, we're still dealing with like all the repercussions of like our history, you know what I mean? So I guess I could understand how history affects that shit. All right, see, the traffic is buzzing through fucking what's the street called? Katy Street, man. The cars are whipping through here, bro. All right, we're all good. We're all good. Once Gonzalez says putting windmills in your houses causes noise pollution and legit does get people sick. That's so funny that like they actually get like the 5G sickness from the wind turbines. But yeah, I guess this is gonna be my place for the wind turbines. We're trying to figure this shit out, bro. Our vacation was extended. Could use someone water a plant from our bottom. The key is in the flower pot on the porch. Look at how safe our city is, man. He's just tweeting out that his you could rob his house. Once Gazala says, funnily enough, organic cities were made with roads that connected point A to point B, so they didn't care about grids. That's true. I mean, if you like, if you look at some cities in America, it actually does look like this random bullshit. Versus like Manhattan, which is like very planned, is like in a grid. So actually, that is funny that that's how cities work, man. I feel like I'm gonna pay this loan off. It's gonna be, you know, good for us in the long run, and then we're gonna see what else our city needs. I feel like, you know, slow and steady is good for our city. There's no need for us to rush into a big bustling city right now. We got a population of 1,000. That's a beautiful city, man. When my YouTube channel had 1,000 subscribers, that was kind of like one of the most beautiful times for my YouTube channel. So let's just see what's going on in this city. Everyone seems to be having a good time so far. One Skull says, I would look up a channel infrastructure for cities, Skylines 2 videos. They're really nice and get me to want to live in fake cities. Yeah, man. I mean, this game does scratch like some like entertaining itch, man. Just to like see this city and know that like this is my domain. Like I am the Alexander the Great of this city. It is something very entertaining about that. All right, everyone's chill. We've reached a nice. It seems like we've reached a nice place with the city. It's growing a decent amount, a little slowly, but you know, it's working. I didn't realize that there's a specific place I could put the windmills, but you know, look, everyone driving past us on the highway is like, damn, look at that green city of the future. It's crazy in there. Look at us, man. Look at us. All right, and if we want to expand, I feel like actually the best way to expand would be to kind of fill in this middle space. Newly unlocked service that I don't have enough money for, bro. I don't have enough money for any of this shit, bro. City policy, newly unlocked service? Yeah, but I can't afford this shit, bro. Countdown clock. I have no idea what the countdown clock would be for, bro. Alright, thank you for letting me know I have my new shit, bro. Once Kazval says, place industry downwind. Pretty sure wind can be checked using button in top left corner. Well, that's a good idea. Oh, I can see, this is so much information in this top right corner. This is very good for me to know. Traffic, wind, there we go. There we go. Wind velocity is relevant when placing wind turbines. Oh my god, wind skills of all coaching me through this shit. Place where wind is strongest. It doesn't tell you the direction though, does it? Like, does it go up? Is this upwind or? I don't know. Maybe, oh, traffic, here we go. Traffic is congested, you have a hard time getting to work. I see. Larger roads are better. This is low. Oh, this is a high traffic area right here? Why would that be, bro? Oh, I see, because people get into here. I see. This is like this is like the shortcut to get there. I see. Okay, yeah, we, and if you live here, I see. Alright, I'm getting it. Fire safety. Alright, I'm learning. These people are very fire unsafe. Because they're far away from the fire station. I might have to build another one. Alright, let's learn. We're learning, bro. Crime. I don't give a fuck about crime. We have 5 criminals in the city. We'll deal with that later. Outside connections. Spring and Taurus. Okay, I'm sorry for you, or I'm happy, or I'm sorry that happened. I ain't reading all that. Natural resources, leisure. I have no entertainment in my city. Parks, plazas, and unique buildings. I see. Unemployment rate 1.3 unemployment rate, bro. Bro. I solved the Great Depression, bro. Noise pollution is pretty high because of all the damn wind turbines. My bad, bro. My bad. Once the city gets popping, I will reallocate all the wind turbines to the correct place. But for now, all right, that's a very useful panel to have. I didn't realize that panel existed. Okay, so I feel like it would be nice to just have a road in the middle right here. For now, let's start with a road right here in the middle to connect our 2 long-ass roads and make it easier for people to get where they need to go. Then we gotta drive all the way around. We gotta, unfortunately, destroy those buildings. Is eminent domain. Like One Skills of All said, it's gotta happen. And I didn't draw it straight. That's okay. No one gives a fuck, bro. Willow Street, right smack in the middle, bro. Alright, average traffic above 85% is good. Countdown clock was used to announce when City Skylines 2 would be released. Also, I don't think it shows wind direction, unfortunately. That's only in City Skylines 2. Very interesting. I'm looking for an apartment or houses in the city. Oh, yeah, let's zone some more residential so that we can get some more people moving in here. Get some more money, too. Let's zone this shit, bro. Let's zone this middle part for residential. Actually, I feel like it would make more sense for this to be commercial, bro. I can't rezone it once I've already zoned it, bro. What the hell? How do I unzone something, dog? Oh, there we go. Bro. Oh, right click. I see. Right click. Alright. Let's do that. And let's keep going. And then, honestly, what if I built just another frickin' road here, man? Another frickin' road in the middle here? Actually, let's just see how this one road works. And then, if everything's good, we'll move on to another road, bro. Where's traffic? Traffic. Alright, there we go. See, the traffic's cleared up there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Slowly but surely, the city is growing, bro. There's a new piece of land for me to purchase. I see. This will be very expensive. Oh, only $3,600, bro? That's great. I mean, I would love to purchase some more land. But, I mean, what am I even going to do with it? Because I haven't even filled up my current land yet. You can see your zoning demands using the bars in the bottom. Green... Oh, I see. I see. Orange can be substituted for offices once you get it. I see. Thank you for all the tips, One Skills of All. You are actually Mr. Miyagi-ing me right now, which I am very thankful for. Alright, so now that I know that shit, I feel like we gotta keep this zoned for industrial down here. This is our industrial zone. So everyone just stay industrial here, because I'm pretty sure people wouldn't want to live here. And then that'll stay residential. What if we connected... Let's have another road cutting through the middle here. And we'll zone this for... Oh, I don't know what's going on. Space already occupied? Well, you gotta fucking go, bro. You gotta get fucking eminent domain, bro. Distance too short? What if I bulldoze this shit, bro? I guess I should I guess I'll rezone this middle area. I kind of like having the shit in there, bro. I like having the commercial in the middle. Don't get new land immediately, only when you need it, because I think it has an upkeep cost. One Skills of All says. Good to know. Good to know. Very good to know. Look at us, man. I'm having a great time playing this game. Thank you for suggesting it, One Skills of All. I'm having a great time. Don't make it curve, bro. There's no need for this bullshit. Just give me a straight ass road, dog. Basic roads, two-way roads. Oh, what the fuck, bro? I did not mean to do that. I created this crazy curved road that I feel like is not... That's not what I wanted at all, bro. How do I... Can I bulldoze this road? Even though it'll be a total waste of money. Oh, give me a refund. Yeah, give me a refund, bro. Give me a refund on the road, please. Because this is not at all what I meant to do. I meant to just build, like, a straight road here, bro. Why is it being all crazy, bro? This is the only way to do it, is to build this curved road. Also, B to bulldoze. It's curved because there's a small button that's chosen as curved. Fuck. I gotta lean in, bro. Where's the fucking button I pressed that makes it curved? Is that the button? Why? Oh my god. They're making me Google this shit. This game is peak, like, you gotta Google the shit you're doing when you're playing this game. How to not curve roads. City skylines. Use the straight route tool for bro. Stop roads from being wavy. What the fuck, bro? Mighty Shenanigans 2607 says bro needs a magnifying glass. I do, bro. They gotta have a zoom mode on this game. The straight road tool is to the left of road selection, small circle buttons. LOL. Bro. Left? Oh, I see. Bro, this game has some complicated UI, bro. Which, I mean, I can understand because, like, this is a complicated game. So I can understand why they would need... It would make sense. Or there's just a lot of shit for you to do in this game, but... I feel like I need a fucking manual to understand how to play this game, bro. I feel like these people are not gonna like living in this residential, and living next to all this industry, bro. But they kind of just gotta suck it up. That's too bad. All right, let's see everyone moving in. All right, we got some houses coming up, bro. As you love to see it. You love to see it. In fact, I think we have enough demand to build another crossroad in the middle right here. So let's smack it up like that, dog. Everyone's unhappy because that I bulldozed their houses to make room for more houses. I'll give everyone a rain check on that, bro. All right, and I kind of like these wide streets in the middle, bro. Give everyone some space, bro. Everyone doesn't need to be on top of each other all the damn time. Alright, we're getting some houses going. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. You can separate residential and industry by placing commercial between them. That's smart. That's smart. We'll do that with the next section of our house. Mysterious cult leader predicts end of the world again? End is nigh? What the hell, Anna? Alright, we need some more zoning for industry now. I feel like we actually, like, right now our industry zone is kind of at the bottom here. But I feel like we actually kind of want our bottom zone to be more welcoming. Actually, I guess we could just build some more shit down this way and make that industry. So let's do that. Really what this game is road building simulator. Which, you know, I won't complain about, but I feel like it's just funny that, that's what the game is. Alright, and we'll zone this residential. You can put houses, then shops further away according to one source of all. That's good to know. So, like, here I could just... Let's actually zone this. Oh, well, I don't want to kick those people out of their houses, so they can stay for now. We could actually build another road through here, I think, maybe, for more houses when the time comes. Alright, we got something... We got a little stew going here. A little stew going. Let's bulldoze these... Hold on. What's my electricity look like, bro? Do these need to be here? I actually don't think they do because this wind turbine's right here, bro. So let's get rid of this shit and open the space up for some more commercial building. Or, yeah. Industrial buildings, bro. And zone this for industry. There we go. I got some houses building, bro. Dude. Love underscore XGen says, have you ever taken antidepressants to achieve peace? I have not. Police officers, small storage spaces, secure doors. I don't know what the hell that means. I have not, although, you know, I'm not, like, against antidepressants. I guess, like, honestly, I've just never gone to, like, therapy because, first of all, that shit's expensive, and second of all, like, I don't know, I guess it's just never, I just never found it to be a priority. Although, like, I do feel like, you know, I'm depressed kind of a lot, and maybe that shit would help, you know, to be on antidepressants. So I'm not against it, but hasn't really come up in my life so far, you know what I mean? But who knows? Maybe it will one day. I would love to get to 1500 and then 1500 population in this game, and then we'll see what buildings we unlock and then hop onto a different game, man. One Skull says, yup, Prozac. Prozac is, you know, the famous one. People seem to love that shit, so I don't doubt that that shit'll make you feel real good, you know what I mean? Imagine one day they make fucking over-the-counter Prozac, bro. That'll be the fucking day, man. That'll be the fucking day. Over-the-counter Prozac. Alright, zone all this shit for residential for me. Thank you, city. Alright, and we're starting to need more electricity, so it might be time to dump another wind turbine right here. And it's all connected to the power grid, right? So hopefully this will fix everyone up. I can already see more birds and plants in the city thanks to the use of green energy. That's right, fuck coal. Fuck coal, bro. Oh, and I can see my electricity, like, output, too. Right. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it, this game. I get it. It's a video game. Alright. Oh, yum, Prozac. That's funny. Holy shit, everyone needs more electricity all of a sudden. Alright, let's hook them up. Another turbine coming up, folks. It's all... does this make sense that they're all here? Like, they're all still connected to the same electrical grid, right? Yeah, I'm assuming it does, because it then fixes everyone stops bitching to me about it. So, that seems good. We still do have a little demand for, energy. These guys need more energy here? Hold on. Y'all need a fucking... some fucking power lines to connect y'all? Would this help y'all in this area, bro? Nope. Yep, something's going on. Damn, this city needs a lot of electricity, bro. Solar probe to orbit sun. Oh my god, there's a lot of random bullshit on social media, huh? Art mimics life. Alright, another... Damn, bro. These people guzzling the damn electricity, man. Alright, we about to hit 1500 pop. Good for us, man. I had a great time on this little session of City Skylines, bro. Great time. Come on. Oh, we're losing pop. What's going on? Come on, 1500. Let's go. 1500 pop. Tiny town. Unlock landscaping, parks, and plazas. Level 2 unique build. Smoking ban. A pet ban? Oh, hell nah, bro. Alright, my first act as mayor. Now that we've reached 1500 pop, absolutely I'm banning smoking, bro. Slightly decreased happiness, banning smoking. That's so funny. But y'all, I am banning the fucking smoking, bro. And we'll do this shit next stream, I guess. But I had a great... This was really fun. Look at our city, man. I'm happy to see our city bustling. I'm actually really excited to play this again next time now. Not that I wasn't excited to play before, but, you know, before I feel like I was learning the ropes. Now I feel like I actually have a better sense. I feel like I have a better sense of just how to navigate the UI and the UX and how to play the freaking game. So, this is great, man. Look at our little city. All the cities have little names and the little... Oh my god, there's little people running around. Holy shit, can I... Scarlet Cook! Holy shit. You can see the people. She resides at the Spruce residence. She's at the ice cube factory and she's going to the neighborhood shop. Look at all these uneducated adults, bro. Oh my god. She works at the ice... This is the ice cube factory, bro. That's so funny. I wish they let you, like, zoom in to control the little people. But goddamn. What a city, man. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Not me, man. Alright. We're on our way there, dogs. We'll save the game. New save 3. Are we good? We're good? Alright. And now we'll sign out. I think we'll do some open guesser. And we'll see where that takes us, man. We'll see where that takes us. Once again, thank y'all for being on stream. I'm having a great time. I guess I'll make the announcement again that streaming will go on a hiatus for a few weeks, but we'll be back on May 16th. And in the meantime, I'm attempting to break the world record for streaming by people named Introverted Madness. So, let's get that bread, y'all. Let's get that bread. Man, there's a lot of fucking deserted-ass roads, huh, in the world. Where could we be, y'all? Alright, I don't think we're going to get any other clues, extra clues, so let's just get the vibes. I mean, whenever I see power lines now, I just think of that one guy on stream who said that it's Brazil, bro. So, fuck it, bro. Argentina? I mean, it was South America. Close enough. Once Gazelle says, don't forget my friend request on Steam. Oh, I got you, bro. If you did send me... In fact, I'll see if I can... Can I accept it right now? I like to be logged out of Steam. There, you can see... There's my Steam username. Y'all can add me if you want. But I like to be logged out of Steam. You might have to be logged in, though, to accept people's friends' requests. But I guess I'll find that out later. Let's see. I'm a farmer for climate action. So we're in a liberal farming part of America. Where could that be, bro? I mean, can we go into this person's private property a bit more? Or see their... Oh, look at all these wind turbines, bro. It's just like our fucking city and city skylines, bro. They're mass spread out. Does it make people unhappy seeing all these wind turbines? They're mass spread out, bro. I learned in city skylines, you got to put all your wind turbines right next to each other. That's the way you do it, apparently. We cannot go onto this person's private property. Let's see if there's more houses down here. Don't forget, Oregon got to be... One Skills of All says, I'm thinking it's California, because that's liberal, and I know they have farmers there. But it could be Oregon. I'm sure there's farmers in Oregon. I mean, I'm sure there's liberal farmers all across America. I'm just guessing that there's more likely in California or Oregon, maybe. Let's see, man. Any clues? Another house? I don't believe we're going to be able to get any clues from going in anyone's house because the Google truck does not go onto people's private property because that would be kind of fucked up. Let's see where we can go, man. Once again, I feel like after I've you know, who knows how long we'll be traveling on this road, you know what I mean? Oh, this road is kind of beautiful, man. Oh, another sign. Here we go. That might be useful. Reduce speed. It wasn't useful at all, bro. Let's see what we got, bro. Another car. Alright, we can see their license plate. That might be useful. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. It's white. That is California, though, I believe. California has white license plates. Is this a structure I see in the distance? Some beautiful horses. Let's go see that structure, and then we'll make our choice, man. We'll live with our choice. Whatever it may be. We all have to live or die with our choices, as I learned in Disco Elysium. Alright, I don't think we can even see the structure behind all these trees, man. So let's go. I'm gonna go... Oh, not with the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I'm gonna go with somewhere... here, man. I believe there's like farming in here and shit. In NorCal. Probably not the middle of the forest, though. Maybe right there. Oh my god, Australia! Interesting. They got wind turbines in Australia. Alright. That was really bad. Really bad guess. I see all these palm trees. I mean, my first instinct is Cuba. This just gives me Cuban vibes. Although I doubt that the Google truck would be allowed in Cuba. Sicario P. Innocenzo. This actually might be Italy? Italy, actually? Italy spotted? Once Gazelle says that's cray. Yeah. That look like America. I mean, Australia, America, sometimes you have no idea what the hell's going on in those dirt roads, man. Although, is Italy this tropical, man? I don't think so. So it's like a Christian country based on that church I saw back there. What type? I mean, this gives me Italian vibes. This type of city, bro. Raffaele Maruca, Rosa Placenti, Riccardo Santa, Giuseppe Montiaga, Margarita. Come on, it's Italy, bro. There's literally, it says Margarita right there, bro. And this sign is probably in Italian, isn't it? That I zoomed right by. Tabacchi Italy or Spanish and Italian are kind of similar, huh? Oh my god, where did I teleported? Right here, bro. There's not really any street view in Cuba. Yeah, that's my guess too. Convento Pipi Cappuccini is definitely Italy, bro. It's definitely Italy. Italy's got some beautiful... It's tropical in some parts of Italy, or at least, you know, they got the weather to support these trees, man. Catania. I kind of low-key just want to explore this Italian city, bro. I feel like I'm on vacation right now. And I'm just fucking sitting on my ass in my office. There's no one around, too. No people. The Google truck must have come here on a Sunday, huh? Everyone's in church. Wow, man. I shouldn't even be zooming through here. I should just be admiring the majestic beauty of this town, man. I bet I would encounter a lot of racism in this town, but I also bet if I was Italian, it would be a pretty peaceful, cool place to live. Let's turn up the volume. Why was the City Skylines music so damn loud, bro? That actually was crazy. Let's just keep going, man. Let me see. I'm trying to see some people, man. I'm trying to see some Italians up in here. Where's everyone? It's a freaking ghost town, bro. They got a bunch of cars here, bro. This type of parking would actually kind of drive me nuts, though. It's just a free-for-all here. Where is everyone? Oh, here we go. Some Italians. Some Italians just enjoying their life. Where is everyone, dog? Wow, what a beautiful little town, man. Once Gazelle says you can just turn the volume down in settings next time. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I have no idea if this is like the north or south of Italy. I mean, I guess it's the south because of what I was saying about how it looks mad tropical and stuff. But damn, what a beautiful city, man. Can I get to see the coast somewhere? I guess I would have to go down here. Let's see if we can see the coast. And then I'll pick, man. I'll pick where we're at. What a beautiful city, man. You know, after I didn't take my time to enjoy the quaint English countryside in the last stream, I'm enjoying this this Italian countryside, man. Can we see the view, bro? I guess this is a dead end, though, to this church, huh? Oh, we can go here? No, it's a dead end. Look at this Italian city, man. I might just have to stay in this Italian city for like 20 minutes on stream, bro. Great use of my time in life. Fucking, once again, sitting on my ass. Scrolling Google Maps. Moose, you good? Oh, my dog looks at me mischievously. I actually think we're kind of stuck here, bro. Here we go. We found a little alleyway. Damn, but imagine a Google truck trying to navigate through these streets, bro. This shit is crazy, man. Little shop here. This is you can tell the city, they did not watch the city Skylines planning video for this city. This city is just haphazardly put together. It's got a lot of charm, man. It's got a lot of charm. Another church, right? Must have come here on a Sunday. Everyone's in church, bro. Ragus, Bivio Gigliotto. Municipo? I want to go to the Municipo, bro. Is that the city center? Oop. Dead Paradise. Welcome to the stream, Dead Paradise. Dead Paradise says, hey, my guy. Welcome to the stream, Dead Paradise. Good to have you. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Or Sunday, or Saturday, or 2083, depending on your time zone or what calendar you follow. But I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out. I'm exploring this beautiful Italian town. I'm just trying to savor the town before we find another goddamn fucking dirt road that I gotta fucking pick where it is. Alright, what a beautiful town, man. In fact, oh, there's a... Come on, don't glitch out on me. Look at this beautiful square, man. This is where we'll leave this town, man. This shit looks ancient, bro. This shit is probably here from the time of the ancient Romans, bro. Alright, let's pick where we are. Probably somewhere in the south of Italy. But I don't see the ocean, so maybe you're right here, bro. Ooh, but this little island. What is this island, bro? I have no idea. Once says, this city is so Sopranos, dude. That episode of Sopranos where they went to Italy, you inspiring me to watch that shit tonight. That was a good episode. Death Harry says, hey. Nice to see you to One Skills of All. Good to hear that. The Paris says Sunday, 12:18 a.m. Hope you had a good Saturday, man. Hope you're, winding down for a restful night. Once again, another fucking dirt road. I gotta figure out where we are, where we're at. One Skills says Sicily. Not a bad guess, man. Dead Paradise says, I've been having fun playing the capital cities on OpenGuessr. Oh, are there there's frickin', modes on this shit, bro? Oh, there's maps, I see. Oh, I didn't even know that shit, bro. Maybe I gotta try this shit later. Oh, yeah, that's, who would have guessed, man? Not me, bro. Alright, where the fuck is this dirt road, man? I mean, spoiling it for myself, I can kind of see the name of the road, which looks a little Spanish to me. So I'm assuming maybe somewhere in South America. Oh my god, where the fuck could this be? This literally could be fucking anywhere, bro. One Skills says, no, I meant that Italian place is in the island of Sicily, LOL. Oh, I didn't even know Sicily was an island, bro. That's what a moron I am. Oh, it's an island. All I know about Sicily is Sicilian. Don't they have a type of pizza, bro? Sicilian pizza. They serve this shit at, do they serve this shit at L&B, bro? That's like, you know, one of our famous pizza places in Brooklyn. Yeah, Sicilian pizza, bro. Fuck, bro. Now I'm craving some Sicilian pizza, bro. Sicily, man. Sicily. They know how to live life in Sicily. I could see why, you know, you got Sicilian pizza and a beautiful town like that. You live in your best life, man. You live in your best life for sure, dog. Alright, where the fuck could this be? Whenever it's a Spanish place, I always get somewhere that's not Mexico, and then it is Mexico. So guess what? We're fucking picking Mexico. Close, man. Closer than if I picked some random fuck place in South America. Dead Paradise says, I hate dirt roads, LOL. So I changed the capital cities. Yeah, I might have to do that too. Uncle says, by the way, you can probably get urban places if you don't want dirt roads, if that was an option. Yeah, man, we might have to go to capital cities after this, but let's do this, and then at least this is a city, and we'll see. I have no idea what language this is, and it's also kind of blurry, so I can't read it. Oh, we can read this. Mesas Toldos, I believe this is Spanish. Veterinaria. San Pedro. Complejo Comercial El Fruto Local. La Sevilla de Obo Oro. Gold tree, bro. I know that much. AP Spanish taught me that much, bro. Dead Paradise says Sicilian. That group which shall not be named. Tommy cutlets, man. Damn, I'm craving some Sicilian pizza right now. Where could this be, bro? Some Spanish going on. Vendo casa. Come on. Come on. Just tell me what country you are on one of these. Can one of these billboards just have the flag of a country? Alright, maybe one of these things. Nope. Alright, that seems to be the city. So let's go into the city. Try to figure out where we are. Oh, Guatemala, bro. Universidad Universal de Guatemala. Let's fucking go. I'm just going to pick some random place in Guatemala. Actually, let's go explore the town real quick. Let's go explore the town real quick. We already know we're in Guatemala. We already got this bread. Let's see what we're dealing. Let's see what life is like in Guatemala. We saw what life is like in Italy. I would love to see what life is like in Guatemala, bro. They got Mach no diesel. Good to know. They got, I don't know what the hell that says in Spanish. Guatemala, man. Damn, look at those gas prices, bro. That's what happens when you close the Strait of Hormuz. Although I'm sure that's in the Guatemalan currency. Yeah, this does strike me as pretty Universidad Rural vibes. You know, a lot of industry, a couple buildings here and there. Guatemala, man. Everyone zoom in. Dead Perry says, I know so little about Latin America. Me too. I mean, I've never been, so I wouldn't know, man. Super Mayan. Very interesting, very interesting. Ooh, look at this, bro. Panasonic. Panasonic's got... Oh, there's a lot of commercials here. Oh, they got a McDonald's, bro. They got a McDonald's, bro. www.mcd.com.gt .mcd.com.gt, bro. McDonald's Guatemala. Encantados de conocerte. Bienvenido a McDonald's, bro. Let's fucking go. Man, I love McDonald's. I'm not afraid to admit it. the smartest thing Northern Lion said is that if there was only one McDonald's in the world, it would have a Michelin star. That's how delicious McDonald's is. Taco Bell, now I feel like that's a little insulting to have a Taco Bell in Guatemala. Like, wouldn't the I mean, I know tacos are like Mexican, but like, come on. This is a little insulting, bro, to have a Taco Bell in Guatemala. This could be America, bro. It's funny this is Guatemala because this literally could this is any strip mall in America, which says a lot about America and Guatemala, I guess. Anyway, let's pick Guatemala, bro. I have no idea where it could be. Maybe right here. Ooh, very close. Oh, right in the I see. Right in the capital of Guatemala, bro. Or is that the capital, bro? Is it Guatemala City, Guatemala? Why can't I... Where's my mouse, bro? There we go. Is this Guatemala City? Oh, Villanueva. Or is it Guatemala? Yeah, very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Dead Parrot says they can taste the wonders of a Big Arch Burger. Hell yeah. Has anyone had the Big Arch Burger? I know there's that meme with the CEO. But I personally have not tasted the product yet. But who knows? The product might be really good. Once Gazelle says it did say San Pedro. Interesting. I probably missed that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break, refill my water. We'll be right back, everyone. Thank y'all for joining me on stream. We're gonna keep going. We're powering through. We're breaking the world record for streaming on this channel. We'll be right back, y'all.
Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. Ajá. Cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La casa del merengue, la y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música. Música, música, música de la República. Ajá. Cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La casa del merengue, la y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música. Música, a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La 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 la, y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. Ajá.
I was trying to wrangle Moose. Not wrangle, you know, just I was trying to pick up Moose to let him show y'all on stream because I love my dog and I want to pick him up, but he be, you know, he be feeling some type of way about it, unfortunately, sadly. Let's go to capital cities like Dead Paradise suggested. Dead Paradise says, I haven't had a McDonald's in years. I can't help but feel I'm eating something so processed and fake whenever I eat at McDonald's. I mean, that is very true, bro. Like, that is not even really food. It's just like pouring gasoline into your fuel tank. You know what I mean? It does provide you some fuel for sure. But, Mobilita Roma? What the hell? So we're in Rome, bro? What is this shit, bro? What is this shit that I'm flying on top of, bro? That's stamped so well. Once it says same. Yeah, I mean, McDonald's is just fuel, you know what I mean? It's definitely not healthy. It's nothing but carbs and sodium straight into your veins to satiate your hunger for a second, bro. This is what... Oh, I see this person's biking. This is why I attached a freaking camera to the top of his helmet. But then why does it spoil it with... I see he's on the bike path. The Paris says, bro, this music is awesome. One Skills All says, I know, right? Best BRB music I've heard on any stream. But this is the only song on the BRB playlist. I don't mind, it's a banger. I'm glad y'all enjoy the BRB music. I switched it up after I said, you know, it's not worth it for me to pay $20 a month to Epidemic Sound just for one song. Found that song for free, so I'm glad y'all enjoy it, man. I also enjoy it. Last week when I did it for the first time, I was like, I don't know. But, you know, it's growing on me. I like it, so I'm glad y'all like it. Sockless with many S's. Holy, I can't believe I made it to live stream for once. I'm from South Korea, so the time zone's always getting in the way. Thank you, Introvert Madness, for doing a world record long stream. Crying face emoji and praying emojis. I appreciate it. Sockless. I'm glad to hear it. It's funny to hear that, like, so many of my viewers are, like, not from my time zone in America. Because, like, I don't know, maybe it's just my bias because I'm from this time zone, so I have, like, bias towards this time zone. But I would guess that, like, you know, most people who watch my American English stream are in America and speak English. But it's very cool to hear that people tune in from, you know, South Korea, Russia, the UK, all over the world, man. That honestly blows my mind. And I'm really thankful and appreciative for it. Well, this Italian man out for a run. And that's really nice to hear, man. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're having a beautiful Sunday morning, which I believe is the time in South Korea, 7:30 a.m. Rise and grind. Getting ready to go to church, maybe. Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday, man. Thank you for joining me on stream. And, yeah, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, playing some Open Guesser. Who knows where the stream will take us? We'll see. Dead Paradise says, what's your go-to McDonald's order? I used to get the Filet-O-Fish and fries with an apple pie for dessert. My go-to order... I mean, my go-to order is probably a McChicken with large fries, Coke. That's probably my go-to order. That's like just a very basic go-to order for me. And then if we're going crazy, if we're mixing it up, you know, I love the McNuggets. I love a McFlurry. I love a snack wrap. I'm very glad that they brought the snack wraps back. That was like my shit when I was like 8 years old. So I'm a McDonald's enjoyer, man. I'm not afraid to say it. All right, let's just get it's Rome, bro. It's Rome. I don't know where in Rome, but apparently there's a fucking bike path in Rome. It's like that. Dead Paradise says, "Oh wow, I just read the description of a stream. I hope you have a good 2-week break." Thank you, Dead Paradise. I really appreciate it. I mean, I've said before, I mean, I love streaming. I had a great time streaming, and I will be back streaming. I feel like just the lesson I learned from YouTube, from making YouTube videos, is just like, don't, you know, it's better to take a break before you get tired of it than after you get tired of it. And I feel like, you know, I'd be happy to stream again next week and continue streaming for a while. But I feel like, you know, this is stream number 20. And I feel like it'd be good to, you know, it's a nice natural point to take a break at stream number 20. And so I'm hoping, you know, when I come back, I'm hoping that we can go for another 20 streams after that, man. There would be nothing would make me happier than to continue streaming for, you know, 20 more weeks after I come back. So, yeah. Hopefully this long ass stream gives everyone something to watch. I'm sure not everyone has been sticking around for the all freaking 4.5 hours so far. So you could just watch 2 hours of a stream this week, 2 hours of a stream next week, or an hour this week, an hour next week, and you know, imagine I'm streaming live. So thank you, Dead Paradise. I appreciate it. Dead Paradise says, "Look at this beautiful dedicated cycle path." Yeah, man, that was a long ass path. Odense, Malmo. Oh, I've heard of. Where is Malmo? I've heard of Malmo, bro. Malmo. That's like in Sweden, right? Is it in Sweden or Switzerland? One Skills says, "Oh, I gotta go to the dining hall again. I hope you have a lovely dinner." One Skills of all. You've got to fuel up for sure. I mean, I'm gonna be getting dinner soon, so I you know, soon, or I gotta fucking eat a protein bar or something. But you know, eventually I gotta go eat some food too. So I hope you have a beautiful dinner, dog. Mighty Shenanigans 2607 says, "Prevention is the best medicine." That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You gotta take care of yourself before you get sick and all that good shit. So I'm hoping I'll come back rejuvenated to stream even more. Sweden, I think Dead Paradise says. And Once Goes All says, "I've been playing Plague Inc. while watching stream." I saw that Plague Inc. was on sale on Steam. I was like, maybe I'll buy Plague Inc. and play it on stream. But I feel like at this point, everyone's played Plague Inc. I feel like playing Plague Inc. is like, where's Switzerland, bro? Look at all these fucking countries, man. Isn't Switzerland in the Alps somewhere? Oh, or sorry, here. I think Malmo is... I think you're right. Malmo is Sweden, bro. So Stockholm? Isn't Stockholm the capital of Sweden? Let's see if we can get some more information. Wazil says, "When I should have been doing 3 assignments due tomorrow." Don't worry, bro. I'll, You got time. I'm sorry if I'm distracting you. I don't mean to be a bad influence, but hopefully you get that shit done, bro. I mean, it's college, right? There's not as much of a penalty for being late on shit in college as in high school. Alfinan Sima CGM found ever. What the fuck are these names, bro? Scandic. Danks metal. I think this is Sweden. Is the capital of Sweden Stockholm, bro? Sweden's very urban, huh? I mean, I guess this is capital cities, so it makes sense that'd be urban, but I had the idea that Sweden is more quaint, you know? But maybe in the suburbs of Sweden it's more tame. Mighty Shenanigans 2607 says, "Aye, peeps logging off. You all take care. Salute. Salute. Salute!" Have a beautiful rest of your day, Mighty Shenanigans 2607. Thank you for joining me on stream. I'm happy you were you're hanging out, and yeah, just have a great rest of your day and the rest of the few weeks. I'll catch you next time, y'all. I believe this is Sweden, bro. All right, I guess it's Stockholm. Oh no, oh, Copenhagen. That makes sense. Wait, isn't Copenhagen in Denmark? Interesting. I would like to Google that. Copenhagen is the capital of Denmark. Interesting. But Malmo is right here in Sweden. Oh, there's a bridge to Malmo. I should have taken that bridge to Malmo, bro. That would have been interesting. Dead Paradise says, "I watched a Swedish streamer make a pickled herring sandwich cake today." I'm not joking, lol. A pickled herring sandwich steak, bro? Pickled herring sandwich cake? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I'm not gonna lie. Well, this is the garnish, it says. What the fuck, bro? A herring sandwich. I'll be honest, I don't think I would enjoy this. Maybe for breakfast, but then your breath would smell like shit for the rest of the day, bro. That's crazy. Everyone's roasting the pickled herring sandwich cake with good reason, I believe. Could this be Washington, D.C., man? I would believe that Washington, D.C. looks like this. Oh no, I spoiled it for myself because I saw French. This is Paris. Always. Towards directions. Or could it be Ottawa? Let's keep looking, y'all. Sorry. I know that you can hear like the water when I drink water and shit, and probably when I swish water in my mouth. Well, this is all English. I don't believe that they would have this shit in France, bro. And since we're in capital cities, is this Ottawa then? Happy Goat Coffee Company. I've been to Ottawa a few times. I feel like this has the vibe of Ottawa. Dead Paradise is Ottawa, I think. Great minds think alike. Well, we're kind of in the outskirts of Ottawa, huh? Any Canadian flags I could spot? I mean, there's a lot of English. Dominoes. This is definitely... Paris doesn't look like this, does it, bro? This street is literally named Ottawa Regia something, bro. The street's named Ottawa, bro. Starbucks. Laurier Avenue and Friel Street. I mean, if I could find that, I would be the goat. I would be the goat fucking GeoGuessr player, man. But I have no idea where that is, bro. Oh no, that's Montreal. I'm not even in the right city. Ottawa. It's probably not here, right? In the city center. It's probably a little bit on the outskirts. Canada, man. Canada seems like a nice place to live. Although I guess cold as shit. South Street Burger. Sushi Man. Anytime Fitness. Alright, let's just guess, bro. Oh, it was kind of in the city center. Interesting. Interesting. Where's my mouse, dog? There we go. We're in a universidad of some sort. I don't know if it's Spanish. We're in a university of some sort. Let's see. Can I read this sign? Nope. Unitec. La Educación. Okay, so it is Spanish. any countries here. Unitech.mx, bro. MX, that's fucking Mexico, bro. Is Mexico City the capital of Mexico? I would guess so, but I have no idea. Socklist says, never been to Canada. I would love to. Hopefully I get my shit together and maybe apply for a working holiday visa. And be fortunate enough to live there for a year. Does that shit exist, bro? They have working holiday visas? That sounds like it would be a great time. You inspired me to get a working holiday visa to go to any fucking country except America. Because, I'm a little sick of American culture, bro. Grace O'Connor, 9252 says, yeah. Good to have you on stream, Grace O'Connor, 9252. Hope you're having a beautiful Saturday or Sunday, whatever time zone you're in. And welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out here. One Skillswall says, go to Uni of British Columbia on Google Earth. Generally the best university campus and neighborhood I've ever seen. I believe you, man. University of British Columbia. Is it in Vancouver? Doesn't look like it. Where is it? Oh, it is in Vancouver. UBC? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Look at this damn architectural design, bro. Oh, this is just a pit. That wasn't even a street view, bro. I want to get a street view. This is a big this is a big ass campus too, bro. This is beautiful. All these trees, man. It's by the water too, man. Let's check it out. Let's check out what it's like by the water, dog. Get a view of the water. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna try and imagine I'm actually here in real life, because I think if I was here in real life, I actually might achieve permanent inner peace, bro. So I'm just tunnel visioning right now on this landscape, bro. And you can get to the university from here, bro. Damn, bro. Y'all lucky as hell, bro. Because it connects to right here. Sock says, thanks, Dead Terrorists, for your kind words. I would love to hear what country you have in mind for a potential working holiday. Yeah, man. I have no idea what countries to go to for a holiday because I haven't been to, like, a ton of countries. Now I'm treating this like this is open guess. I'm just touring the university, bro. This is a beautiful campus. Thank you for showing me. UBC, man. UBC. I don't even think I've left North America, bro. That's a lie. I've been to China. But I don't think you would... I don't even think China allows people to work there on a visa, bro. Look at all this Russian. I believe we are in Moscow. Socks that I had a transfer student from UBC in college. Didn't realize it was such a beautiful campus. Yeah, that was beautiful, man. We saw some beautiful shit there. There were no people there, though, huh? I didn't see one person on the street on campus. Where would they be? Like, where are all the damn students, bro? Maybe here? Oh, there we go. There's a student. But look, there's so many people. I mean, there's so much space and no people, bro. There's a student there. Some students here, I guess. This is like a mini town, bro. This campus is actually quite large, bro. They got this whole peninsula to themselves out here. That's crazy. I believe we're in Russia. Because of all the Russian. Sorry if you could hear my burp there. I tried to keep it inside, but sometimes you can't keep it inside. The parrot says mainly places in East Asia like Japan. I would like to go to Cambodia and Thailand too. China as well. Japan seems like it would be fun. I don't know, I don't know what any country's work visa situation is like, but those all sound like fun countries to go to for sure. Cambodia and Thailand. I hear Thailand's very nice. I hear Cambodia is very nice. So, yeah, man. I believe it. There we go. It was Moscow, dog. Let's hit one more. And then we'll possibly navigate our way to some other situation. Where's my dog at? Moose. Consequences says they have a beach and forest right next to each other. Yeah, man, I saw that beach. I was just there. Bruce, in honor of Jewish combatants, Bruce K. Gold Amphitheater. So this is Washington, D.C., right? It's hard for me to imagine this would be anywhere except Washington, D.C. with that English right there. I don't know, maybe it's is this Tel Aviv, bro? A bit controversial I guess to show on stream right now. I gotta think this is Tel Aviv, bro. Oh, is it? Yeah, Tel Aviv. I don't know, bro. Oh, Jerusalem's the capital. My bad, my bad. Socks says UK, Canada, Australia, Japan are top choices for, I think, most Koreans. Duh. But Ireland for people aspiring to be in a film industry and such. I had no idea. Ireland. I apologize, Ireland. I wasn't familiar with your game. Once as well says, and their neighboring apartments are beautiful and forested, open space, etc. Dead Pirate says Lola was Kiev. It was Kiev, bro. I totally blacked out. I wasn't even paying attention. I believe you. Sock says Japan sounds like a solid choice. I was lucky enough to go to Cambodia twice, and the people are so nice, and the food is crazy good. That's beautiful, man. That's what it's all about. I feel like growing up, I didn't hear so much about Cambodia. You know what I mean? You hear a lot about Thailand, about Vietnam. At least in America, you don't hear so much about Cambodia, but as an adult, I hear Cambodia is beautiful. Ferrisur Ferrateria. I have no idea what language this could be. Tanachera Electricidad. Alright, so this is Spanish. Now, there's a lot of countries with Spanish as their official language, so we're hunting for some clues. Oh, and this isn't even the capital of cities, but luckily we got another city. Thank you, GeoGuessr. I don't want another fucking dirt road. Although you hit me with this El Chino, this racist-ass establishment. Although, I guess, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to make some money. Where could we be? Dead Parrot says, in the West we only know Cambodia because of Pol Pot and the Khmer Rouge. Yeah. That is also kind of the extent of my knowledge of Cambodia, which I feel like is, you know, isn't fair to Cambodia because Cambodians are more than just Pol Pot and that horrific situation. So I feel like, you know, it's unfair to them that that's all I know about their country, but I agree to Paradise. That is kind of all I know about their country. I'm just chugging water because talking on stream for this long is obliterating my throat, but is also forcing me to like pee 200 times, bro. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. It's getting to a point of a stream where it's so long I'm getting a little delirious. I'm seeing Bikini Bottom, bro, on stream. I don't know what's happening right now, dog. Cafe Aurelio. Eva Peron. Eva Peron, isn't she a famous person in somewhere, bro? She's like an activist or a politician or something. Oh, look at this flag, bro. Oh, this is the Argentinian flag. Let's go. I'm always saying, like, in America, anywhere you go, there's like 500 American flags on the street. You immediately know it's America because there's so many fucking flags. But other countries apparently aren't as fucking, you know, circle jerky as us and have 5 trillion flags on their flying around. Alright, let's guess. I have no idea where it could be in Argentina. What is the capital of Argentina, bro? I have no idea, and it's not providing me with any bolded cities that I could pick. Oh, maybe Buenos Aires, bro. I'll believe that. Dead Paris says Bikini Bottom LOL. Sox says, in these people know Cambodia because of recent scam centers and Angelina Jolie. Most Koreans would say never heard of Khmer Rouge, including me. I wonder why. That is interesting. I mean, just different cultural differences. You know what I mean? Cultural differences going on. Alright, that was a great session of OpenGuessr. I would love to return to Slave Spire 2 and try to beat the fucking Ironclad on stream. We're going to try one run of Ironclad on Slave Spire 2. No matter if we die to the first boss, the first encounter, or the final boss, this will be the last run. And then we're going to call it a stream, man. I really appreciate everyone for joining me on this mega super duper long stream. I've had a great time streaming. Once again, I'll be taking a 2-week break or a 3-week break, however you want to count it. I'll be back on May 16th. That's why we're doing the super mega long stream right now. But I really appreciate y'all for joining me. I hope y'all having a beautiful day. And let's get this bread, y'all. The fucking underdogs. I feel like the underdogs is much harder than the overgrowth, but that could just be me, bro. Give me a card reward. And give me an armaments. I just love an armaments past the point of rationality, bro. Once Gonzalo says I must go to Japan. I gotta go to Japan too. Henry Hopkins 3844 says Argentinian First Lady. That's good to know. Eva, what's her name? Let me look that up, bro. Let's all get educated together on stream, bro. Let's learn something today. Dead Perry says Buenos Aires, Buenos Aires. And once Gonzalo says I'm gonna suffer in finals weeks without the stream. Or will you be super locked in because you won't have me to distract you for fucking 3 hours? No, I'm good luck with finals once goes well. I believe in you. You could watch some past streams. Once again, you could pretend you could watch the part of stream of this week that you didn't watch today and pretend I'm streaming live. But good luck with your finals week, man. Eva Evita Perón. She's the first lady. What does she do? Besides, you know, no offense, but like being first lady just means you married the president. But I would like to know what she actually did. Oh, she was a stage, radio, and film actress. That's cool. She's a central figure of Peronism. I don't know what the hell that is. It's a political movement. Interesting. Oh, she was vice president? She was spiritual leader of the nation of Argentina? Wow. Kind of baller, bro. You could see my screen time is crazy today. And it's raining right now. Thank God nothing came up that doxed me right there, bro. That's very interesting. Eva Perón. The more you know, man. Look at us. We're learning shit today. Need to hit some rest sites, bro. I think I got too cocky with the rest sites the last 2 runs. So we are just maxing out the rest sites today. Or on this run. Sockless says, May 16th, hopes your 2 weeks give you lots of inner peace and chance to enjoy the warmer weather in NYC. I appreciate it, dog. Yeah, everyone's just very nice to me. I appreciate everyone's nice messages and well wishes. You know, everyone's been very understanding of taking a break, so I hope everyone has a great time in those 2 weeks too, you know? the time you would watch stream, I hope everyone gets a chance to touch the grass and enjoy life. Not that I don't believe y'all were doing that before, but yeah. Everyone will have a few weeks to touch grass. Dead Parrot says, good luck, mate. And OMG, I wish I would rain where I live. I love to run in the rain. Rain kind of is baller, bro. There's a Skizzy Mars song I love where it says something about the rainy days in New York gives me hope. And that's really how the rainy days sometimes be making me feel. Dead Paradise says, thanks, guys. Thank you, One Skills Evolve, for providing lots of stuff for me to respond to in chat. and just being you, man. Keep on being you, dog. Let's gain some strength. One Skills Evolve says, isn't England, like, always rainy? That is also my impression of England, though, who knows, we could be wrong. Hiei says, rainy days are the best gaming days. That's, you know what's up, Hiei. You don't feel any, guilt about, about staying inside and not touching grass? You're just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm staying inside, dog. I don't really like Colossus, man, so give me a Twin Strike. It combos actually nicely with our Inflame. One Skills Evolve says, agree, I also like it when it rains while I journal. I've been journaling. Actually, you know, that's a great idea. I should journal today, because I've been journaling more, and I feel like, journaling is just so goated, man. It's just so important for, like, your sanity, so... yeah, I'm certainly inclined to journal now that you mentioned that, bro. Gotta block up, block up. Yeah, Paris says, British people always complain about the rain, but they over-exaggerate it. We get very bad droughts in the southeast of England. I'm sorry, southeast of England. I wasn't familiar with your game during the summer. Southeast of England. I wonder if there's something about the geography of the southeast of England that makes it be that way. Because shouldn't you guys be by the English Channel? Doesn't that, you know, wouldn't that fucking make it rainy as fuck being right next to the English Channel? But then again, what the fuck do I know? Good to know, Dead Paradise says. Man, we're about to take some big damage here, which I don't like. We should kill you. We're gonna take another hit. Man, they be hitting hard on A9, bro. Sockless says, thanks for the insight. I had no idea about the droughts. You and me both. You and me both, Sockless. One Skills Evolve says, it's also about to get rainy where I am too. Oh, I should have played that strike first. Give me another, oh, give me a whirlwind actually. Combos with our Inflame, and it's AoE. Perfect, bro. You love the rain, man. You love the rain. You love to see it. I feel like I want to play a Gambler's Brew. Get rid of these. Try to draw a defend. No defend. You gotta be joking me, bro. In which case, armaments me. I'm gonna hit him like that. Everyone, you just gotta sing in the rain sometimes, man. Sometimes life is just about singing in the rain, enjoying the rain. Oh my god. We don't have enough damage to kill you. This is the worst day of my life, bro. This is tough. We've been having some tough runs today, man, on Slave of Spire. This is extremely tough. We're gonna try and kill you next turn. We're gonna have to rest there. Because our deck is ass, I guess. Flex Potion is good. I feel like another AoE would be nice. Give me an Inferno, bro. And it'll, if we get a Rupture, then I know how to fucking pilot that deck, bro. Dead Paradise says, I love the sound of rain. I feel so at peace when I hear it. Yeah, I gotta be listening to some rain tonight. Because I've been having my fucking... my fucking, what's it? My headphones in all day streaming, but I gotta listen to that rain, bro. That rain's probably beautiful to hear right now. Maybe that's how I find permanent inner peace. With the fucking rain, bro. Alright, I feel like we probably want to Twin Strike you and Cinder you. There we go. That's the order. Alright, now we're cooking with something, bro. Perfected Strike would be 6, 7, 20 damage. I mean, it's barely better than a Cinder. I don't feel like it's worth it, bro. Oh, skip me on. Nicholas says, I love the smell of rain, or petrichor, or whatever it's called. Is it called petrichor, man? I didn't even know there was a sound for that shit. They got a better English education in fucking Korea than here, apparently. What else would I upgrade, bro? Probably the Inflame. But I feel like maybe it's more useful to... Can anyone hear me? Am I live? Here we go. We're back, right? I believe we are back. There we go. Are we back? Let me refresh the stream real quick, just to be sure, bro. Nope, are we fucked up, bro? Oh, we're back, here we go. Welcome back, everyone. Good to see ya. We're gonna move my face here for Slave Aspire. Once Gazvels has become Buddhist. Yep. Can't control everything. And like sometimes you just gotta let it go and like kind of accept that like I said, you can't control everything and like just accept peace that way. And there might be something to that, man. There might be something to that for sure. Do we fight this elite? I feel like we can with this anchor, man. Why not, bro? YOLO. Everyone's saying we back, we not back. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we are so back, bro. I'm seeing the stream. It looks like we're back. So I'm hopeful that's what's going on. Alright, I think we got to get some dexterity going here. Because this guy hits pretty hard. And let's not save our potions. I feel like I save my potions too much, man. We just got to go in sometimes. Although I didn't actually have to waste it there because I had the fucking anchor, bro. I forgot about that shit. Oh boy, we taking some big hits right now, bro. Give me an armaments. Give me an Inflame and an Inferno. I really hope we survive this, bro. I'm praying to God and Jesus that we survive this shit. We haven't drawn our fucking Rupture yet? Oh, we did draw a Rupture. Okay, we've got so much ability to kill right now. I feel like we need to do 32 damage to get you down. I shouldn't have blocked, bro. That's not bad. Let's get you vulnerable and we'll get you down next turn. Dead Paradise says, yeah, I've been trying to let go of Desire, but it's difficult. I mean, if that ain't the truth, dog. If that ain't the truth. I feel like something else I've been thinking is like, you know, we're humans, so we have human emotions. So I don't know if it's necessarily that like we have to defeat our emotions. You know what I mean? Because our emotions are our emotions, and sometimes you just gotta let it. You just gotta feel them and all right, we're back, right? I believe we're back. Sorry, I think it's because of the I think it's literally because, like, the last time I had issues like this, it was literally because it was raining. I think whenever it rains, I actually have, like... I think whenever it rains, I have issues streaming. Sorry, let me repeat that whole thing. I don't know if everyone caught that. Basically, I think that, the rain actually, like, fucks up my, my internet. Like, the rain fucks up the fucking wires or something. But, hopefully, it won't mess it up too bad. Sockless says it's not uncommon uncommon to see casual Buddhists here in Korea, especially among boomers and Gen Xers. And I gotta say, they really do seem at peace compared to their peers. I wonder if it really helps. I mean, they might be onto something, man. Like, shit. Like, I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's just like having that, or having like, what is it? Like, just having, like, Buddhism is basically just like a bunch of, like, you know, tips and tricks on how to, like, stay calm. And I feel like, shit, man, if you have that shit, if you just have, like, all those tips and tricks in the form of Buddhism, I could see that being very helpful and very useful, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't read too much into Buddhism, so, oh my god, we're actually gonna die here. Fuck, bro, why is this shit so hard, man? Why is this game so hard? That's tragic, bro. That's tragic. I actually thought we were cooking, but we didn't get enough block, man. Alright. That's it. That's it, man. I said that would be our last run, and somehow it was our worst run so far. Hopefully, when I come back on stream, I'm able to actually do shit good. Let's end the stream, y'all. We're wrapping up the stream. I'm gonna play a little Juxtastat and a little Food Guesser, because I feel like that ended a little too early. And then we're gonna wrap it up, man. Oneskizval says, you should listen to Patience by Tame Impala. Great song, but I think you relate to. As far as I know about you, baby, I don't. IDK. Alright, let me just add that to my Google history so that I know to watch it later. Sometimes I don't have the time to scroll. I do like to remember everyone's game recommendations and song recommendations, but sometimes I don't catch them all, but now it's in my history. I'll check that out after the stream, man. Which has more people with the humanities degree? Stockton, California, or Colorado Springs? Humanities degree. I mean, California is very liberal, but Stockton is not, like, no offense to Stockton, I feel like this part of Colorado is, like, yuppier, man. There we go. Dead Party says, we back, we are so back. Higher population weighted density. Probably not Waco, bro. Oh, it was Waco. Sockless says, my inner peace regimen is listening to Introvert Madness Minecraft Therapy. No joke, when I'm at my worst, I always replay Minecraft Therapy and feel much better. That's beautiful to hear, man. I'm glad to hear it. You know, a lot of people have told me on stream that they relate to Minecraft Therapy. And I'm waiting for it to come back, Come on, bro. This is why I gotta end the stream, bro. There we go, we're back. Anyway, sorry, the stream cut out. I was just saying that, yeah, I really appreciate that everyone can relate to Minecraft Therapy, because sometimes I feel like I'm just yapping about my own life and no one can relate to it. But it's just good to hear that, you know, I'm not the only person who feels this shit, bro. Sakla says, hey, truly found my people. Let's go, let's go. It's a semi-soft cheese characterized by its smooth, mild flavor. Features a pale yellow interior. Cheese is coated in warm rind. I mean, it's got to be France, right? I'm just guessing that France makes cheese, or Italy because of annatto. That sounds Italian to me. Warm. Northeast of France, man. Northeast of France? Northeast of France that makes a cheese? Once Gonzalez says, money is certainly a necessity nowadays. I mean, truer words have never been spoken. Once Gonzalez says, my dining hall has a new cake. Banana pudding and vanilla cake. That sounds delicious, bro. I could really use some banana pudding. Just waiting. EA says Belgium. Maybe it is Belgium, bro. I'm willing to guess that. Oh, come on. Let's go. There we go. We're back. I believe we're back. Pickled herring sandwich cake. Hot. Or close. Or Holland. One skill of all says. I believe it could be Holland. Oh no, bingo. 7 009 says, hi, Introverted Madness. Hello, oh no bingo 7009. Welcome to the stream. You caught us at the very end, but we're just wrapping it up with a little food guesser. But welcome to the stream, and I'm glad to have you. Hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday, wherever it is you are. Oh no bingo 7009 says, I'm his current student at Stanford, who's literally watching your videos instead of doing my homework, lol. They're low-key so real / validating, not gonna lie. I'm really glad to hear that, because, like, Donbo, bro. What could be called Donbo? Northeast of the Netherlands, called Donbo? Donbo. But yeah, when I made those videos, like, I literally thought, like, maybe 10 people would watch those videos. So, like, the fact that, like, you know, people watch them and they can relate to them too, I mean, you know, I'm glad that they make you feel validated, but it also makes me feel like, you know, I wasn't alone in my experience too. And looking back on it, I'm like, you know, I felt kind of alone sometimes at Stanford, but maybe I wasn't as alone as I thought I was. You know what I mean? It can't be Germany, right? Because Germany borders. Could it be Poland? No, it's not Poland, bro. I don't know what the fuck this is, bro. Once Girl says, you and me are both watching him instead of homework. That's funny. Sock says, banana pudding cake sounds divine. Funnily enough, Magnolia Bakery launched in Korea a couple of years back, and I could try their famous banana pudding, but now they closed all their shops. That's crazy. Oh, Danbo does sound like it could be Swedish, huh? It's probably Danbo, bro. I believe it's Swedish, bro. I'm cheating so hard just listening to you guys. Denmark. All right, all right. I'm out of water, bro. That's why we gotta end the stream, because the stream's fucking fucked up and everything's fucked up, bro. Alright, you can show me the image, bro. That's not that NSFW. Come on, bro. It's gotta be China, right? This egg with like a half fertilized egg in it. Southwest of China. Could it be Vietnam? There we go. It's called balut. Yeah, Magnolia Bakery. It's like a New York City thing, right? Honestly, I've never been to Magnolia Bakery. It seems a little too bougie to me, if I'm going to be honest. Could this be India? Because I see ghee, I see raisins, I see cardamom. There we go, bro. All right, we're going to do... Oh, there's more? Final score. There we go. Right below standard deviation, where I like to be. We're going to do a plate off, and that's truly going to be the end of the stream. One Skill Law says, that's unfortunate for Magnolia Bakery. One Skill Law says, yo, it's balut. And Sock says, holy hell, is balut. I've probably had balut in my life, but, yeah, I don't have it very often. I wouldn't know it by name like you guys. That's crazy that you guys know it by name. Good for you guys, man. You guys are smart. Seems a little fucked up, though I guess it's the same as eating, What, bro? People prefer that random slop on the right than an actual meal? You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. The fact that this is called boil up, there's no way. There's no way in hell, bro. People don't like black sludge. People like silly fruity drink. It's got to be fish. Well, people don't like fish and chips, bro. Oh my god. People are tripping. Oh, people have no taste, man. People have absolutely no taste. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Mozzarella everyone loves, bro. Gotta be the noodles. That's not the noodles, bro. People have no taste, bro. I have no idea how the fuck to play this fucking game. Dead Paradise says, bruh. Bruh indeed. Alright, that's the end of the stream, everyone. I had a great time streaming for a super long time. I'm out of water. My throat's about to fucking explode. Moose is mad as hell at me for ignoring him for like the last 5 hours. Just fucking watching me yammer into my fucking laptop for 5 hours. He's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You fucking lost your mind for last time. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining me on stream. I will be back in 3 weeks, May 16th. Dead Paradise says, Dead Paradise says, I rarely defend British cuisine, but I defend fish and chips. That's what I'm saying. Fish and chips over Malcolm. You can't even know what's in this, bro. What even is this, bro? Okay, it's cheese. It's a cheese ball. That does sound pretty delicious. But come on, fish and chips, bro. This is like an actual meal. This is like just a fucking snack, bro. That's crazy, bro. Dead Paradise says, okay, have a great 2 weeks, bro. I appreciate it. The One Skills says, I'm gonna miss this stream, man. Dead Paradise says, okay, 3 weeks. I'm gonna miss you guys, bro. But hopefully we all come back in a better place. I'm excited to hear about how everyone's finals and jobs and job hunts and lives are going. And if Sockless got to go on vacation to Canada, it'll be a good time. Dead Paradise says, me too. Sad face, but we'll be back, man. Oh, sorry, I missed the message. Oh no, Bingo 7009 says, not gonna lie, sometimes this place is super lonely. I mean, I agree with that, man, because Stanford, it can be very isolating because it's just its campus, and like you can't meet anyone besides other Stanford students. So it's hard because like if you don't like find your clique, which is basically what it feels like to find friends at Stanford. Like, I get it, man. So I'm sorry you feel lonely. Oh no, Bingo 7009. Honestly, like, Stanford isn't the end all be all. If you're lonely right now, you're not going to be lonely forever. I did eventually find people I could talk to at Stanford and like be friends with. And like now as an adult after Stanford, I'm like, you know what? That was only one period of my life that maybe wasn't the best time of my life. But also, I can look back at it with appreciation for the good times. And I hope you're having, I hope that you can find some good times at Stanford. Oh no, Bingo 7009. I'm sorry I missed your message before. But yeah. Wasaka is saying, I'm going to listen to all the past streams, collect all the lore of regular listeners, and for Madness inner jokes. Yours is going to be a lot of lore to have, bro. Lore happened today with fucking, I forget his name, Pius, fucking whatever. He fucking watching the stream in a bar in India, I guess, because he said he's Indian. I don't know if he's in India or he said he was Indian. Fucking drunk, watching the stream, talking to women. He was living in his best life, I guess. But yeah. Once Gaval says we suffer together. And yeah, Sock says, I hope everyone has a great next 3 weeks. Once Gaval says sterile, pious. Exactly, bro. Yeah, but all right, I'm truly signing off for now. Thank you all so much for joining me on stream. Once Gaval says check chat history, lol. Yeah, there's a lot of lore, bro. And I believe the chat history, you can view it for past streams and stuff. It might take a while for like it to upload to YouTube servers or whatever, but yeah, it was crazy earlier today, Dead Paradise. But yeah, all right, that's it. I appreciate y'all so much. I mean, it means a lot to me that y'all will be missing the stream, because sometimes I'm like, does anyone even give a fuck if I fucking disappear for 3 weeks? Maybe I'm making a big deal out of nothing, but I appreciate that y'all will miss it. I'll miss it too. I'll miss you guys, but I'll be back in 3 weeks, and hopefully there'll be another 20 streams after that, and we'll just keep streaming for as long as we can stream, man. All right. That's the stream, y'all. I hope everyone has a beautiful rest of your Saturday or Sunday, whatever time zone it's in for you. And yeah, just go out there, touch grass, have a beautiful next 3 weeks, and I'll catch y'all on the other side. All right, stay safe, stay sane. I'll catch you next time. Peace. Oh, the stream always doesn't end at the right time, but I pressed the button.